The text contains profanity? What has returned with the sickness? What has returned with the sickness? What has returned with the sick? That is so weird. That is just super weird. Wow. Okay. You need to have 5 viewers. What is this? Okay, Kick sucks. Save. Dude. I spelled hell with H3II, and it said there is a curse word in your title on Kick. The curse words were Cleaning Crew Thursdays has returned with a sickness story from H3LL, from H3II. And for some reason, they said that there was a curse word in that title. Cleaning Crew. Good morning, Michael Haskey. What is that from yesterday? No, today. Michael Haskey's here. Hey, Michael Haskey. Let's get the sound going here. I don't know where the sound is. My sound is on. My embed link is not invalid. Why are you saying these things? They're out onto your code. They cracked the code, man. No, because then I wrote hell, Hell, and it came right and it accepted the title. I said, Kick says the word hell is a curse.
Romaine said good morning.
Good morning, Romaine. I got my caffe. I got my grapes. I'm very happy. We've got Cleaning Crew Thursdays going on.
Sean the Orca guy.
We love that. If you guys like watching a house get cleaned, there's definitely some house cleaning going on today, so it makes me happy. I've got a story about a sickness that I got last night. We'll talk about it a little later. If you especially remind me to tell you about it, and I'm going to tell you how sick I got last night.
Hoot in hell.
You're not going to believe this freaking story. It was an epic story of sickness, man, that I went through. I was too sick to even turn on my phone to record what I was going through. But we will talk about that. As you can see, I'm fine. I'm great today. I did not work out this morning because, I was feeling a little not like working out. But otherwise, it's Josh G. Boom goes the dynamite. Great call. I don't know what that's about. That's from yesterday. Okay. But we've got Trendy Nick. We've got Hoot and Howl. We've got Michael Haskey. We've got Sean the Orca guy. What's up, everybody? Hello. Good morning. I want you to this is a very short little thing, but I just want you to understand that Lee Camp understands RFK like I do. He doesn't get him like Jimmy Dore or all these other people out there that are all falling over and fawning for RFK Jr. It just doesn't make sense to me. I've always said that RFK Jr. was an idiot. I have no problem telling you who the idiots are out there, guys. Do you want to know who one of the smart ones is? Lee Camp. And I always tell you that. Him and I don't agree on every single thing that he's ever said, but we agree on almost everything that he has ever said. Okay? So I want you to listen to what he has to say here, because guess what? That whole agreeing thing, yeah, that's happening again right now. And I want you to check out what he says, because he's making a lot of sense here. Listen.
Right now, he is pushing a level of propaganda about Israel, anti-Palestinian propaganda, that is beyond, like, your average person who works at AIPAC. I mean, this is a type of
Okay, AIPAC is the lobbying agency for Israel. They're one of the biggest lobbies in the United States, AIPAC. Also, neat fun fact here. Both Lee and I come from Jewish roots.
Gabriel Bassett. I felt gay.
Well, good for you, Gabriel. I think you should come out of the closet if you feel gay. You should definitely come out of the closet. Good for you. We're proud of you. Both Lee and I are Jewish, right? I mean, I don't claim to be Jewish, but I've got Jewish blood. So yeah, I've got 99.9% Ashkenazi Jew in me. Even though I don't practice Judaism, I can't deny the fact that I am Jewish as from the way I was born. I had nothing to say about that. I don't believe in a God or any of that religious bullshit. Understand that. I do not subscribe to Judaism, but I do have Jewish blood. And if you're going to say something bad about Jews, you have my attention. And if you're going to talk smack about Israel, you're going to have my attention even more. But if you're going to misrepresent it and lie, boy, oh boy, you got me all over you like stink on shit, and you're not going to be able to get rid of me or Lee. Because what works the best for people like me and Lee is the truth. When somebody comes out and starts lying, we're going to call it for exactly what it is, and there's not going to be any hesitation about it. This is why I love Lee Camp, because he's doing exactly what I'm doing for you, which is outing RFK Jr. for the fucking piece of shit liar that we all know he is, and he literally calls him out on all of his bullshit. He's like, yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's a lie. That's a lie. So understand, he's lying for Israel. He's trying to make Israel look better, and both Lee and I, with our Jewish roots, are here to say no. Okay? No, not at all. He's a fucking liar. So understand, you're hearing this information from two guys who were born Jewish, raised. I was bar mitzvahed. I'm sure he was too. So, you don't get much more Jewish than being bar mitzvahed. And like I said, I don't consider myself Jewish anymore, but because it's in my blood and because my entire family is, and I love a lot of people who are, I will defend the truth around this. Now, also, I will out the lies that RFK Jr. tells. And if you're getting it from me, you're getting it from a great source, man. I'm not gonna cloud anything up or narrative along anything. You're just gonna get the truth from me. So listen to Lee, and I'm here to tell you, he's gonna give you a little dose of the truth too. And any of you guys that support RFK Jr., if you still support him after this, don't ever come back to my live show, because you're a hopeless piece of garbage. I told you, if you want to support someone for president, it really should be Dr. Cornel West. That's it. That's really your only option. Consider that if you're really thinking about voting for RFK Jr. If you are thinking about voting for RFK Jr., I'd like to never talk to you again. Ever. And this is why.
Palestinian, far-right Israeli propaganda that very few people even push anymore. I mean, honestly, this is a level of Israeli propaganda that you just don't see except from a select few,
RFK Jr.
near fascists in Israel.
Right.
And so I don't know who's pumping his
like
head with this,
like
or
Benjamin Netanyahu.
What is happening?
Fucking
but
piece of
it
human
is-
garbage.
Whoo-wee. Level of garbage. Impressive. All right, let's do this.
I mean, again, you can go to jail for it, but I'm not right. But I'm not an expert. You can sue people. Okay.
Saying Jimmy Dore's a piece of fucking human garbage for having him on his show and giving him a fucking platform to espouse his rhetoric.
But you don't mean unconditional. No, I don't mean that. I mean unconditional because.
I'm so glad you. Hey, do you ever think, RFK Jr., if you believe in God, and I'm sure you do you ever think that God heard the bullshit that came out of your mouth and cursed you with that stupid fucking voice so people would have a hard time understanding your fucking misinformation? Oh, boom!
Jordan, which has no human rights, we give 800 million a year.
They paid to murder. Vaccination.
That is just a crazy
Very
lie.
good
But before
impression,
we
Nick.
even touch that lie,
Thank
it
you,
gets
Sean.
worse. He doesn't understand that the U.S. gives 2.3 billion to Egypt and 1 billion to Jordan.
And let's just
in
bring
order
one more Jewish guy into this, right? There you go. Yet another Jewish guy speaking out against Israel and against this fucking RFK Jr.'s bullshit pro-Israeli lies. 3 Jewish guys. Crazy, right?
to keep their own citizens under.
That's where you got to get your real
so that
truth
they
from,
don't-
is the actual people who claim
they're
that
Israel.
that
The whole
that
point of
status
having
and will
repressive
call the
government is that
bullshit
they don't do
out.
what their citizens want,
That's where you should be
which is
getting
to
your truth
actually
from.
defend
People like me,
Palestinians against
people
Israeli
like
violence.
Lee.
That was the whole point of
And
the
you
Camp
know,
David Accord.
I'm not a big fan of
But then
I'm not a big fan of Max Blumenthal, but he is Jewish and he is speaking out against this bullshit rhetoric from the Israeli right, from RFK Jr., who is a piece of human garbage. Who, you know, if he ended up like his fucking, like his uncle and his father would, I wouldn't miss him for one fucking second.
he says that the Palestinian Authority for the U.S. taxpayer dollars.
Oh. And not only that, But if that motherfucker ever dies, I will dance a jig of all jigs on
Show
this
me
fucking
what you
show.
got.
Fuck that guy.
Raising my coffee to salute Nate for
And
speaking
fuck
the
all the
truth
people that
with
subscribe to his
years.
bullshit.
If you kill a Jew anywhere in the world and you're a Palestinian, the Palestinian Authority will pay you money for that. And
That is just like
I'm so glad I
an
wore
insane
shorts.
lie.
I thought it was cool out,
It's
but
a
I was wrong.
laughable lie because the Palestinian Authority is paid by the U.S. to arrest Palestinians
Yes.
and essentially to defend the Israeli occupation. That's why the Palestinian Authority didn't intervene when Israel sent 2,000 troops to raid Jenin. It never does. Its only role is to arrest Palestinians, control Palestinians, and then provide Palestinians with a pseudo government so that Israel doesn't have to take responsibility for its own occupation. That's why Congress funds it.
Thank you, Sean the Orca guy.
So there you go, is a small bit of
Just a
the
taste.
level of lies that he pumped out in one 10-minute interview. And you know, I highlighted that one because it's like so insane. Like, you don't, if that were true, you would hear just non-stop from anyone who quote unquote supports Israel would be saying that constantly. You know, they get paid to kill people, like,
Right.
and it is
Right. If it were true, you'd hear it all the time. You know, if that were true, that would be their number one talking point. Well, they pay Palestinians who kill Jews, and they pay them for the rest
It's
of their
Josh
lives.
G.
They pay them off.
Good morning. I'm having connection issues, but here.
Here's the three Jewish guys, and I'm gonna call myself Jewish just because I do have 99.9% Ashkenazi Jewish blood. Okay, so both my parents Ashkenazi Jews, right? My whole family Jews. I'm not Jewish by religious means, but by blood and by genetics, I am. You're hearing from me, Lee, and Max Blumenthal, all three Jews, coming to tell you that RFK Jr., who's trying to pump up the Jews, is a fucking liar.
completely.
I hope
not true.
that is resonating
but
with you guys. And Sean the Orca guy, luckily, notices the value of the fact of where the information is coming from, me and Lee and Max Blumenthal. He puts value on that, and he comes into the chat and he says, raising my coffee to salute Nate for speaking the truth with no bias. Cheers. You goddamn right. What I would like to see is more of you saying that you appreciate this kind of content in my chat. I'd love to hear from you. Go right ahead in my chat if you're there and you can respond. Let me know what you think of this kind of content.
It's just one of the many that RFK Jr. is spitting out this just crazy propaganda. You know, in another part of the interview, he says that Israel kindly gave back the Golan Heights to Syria because Syria agreed to stop bombing them. The Golan Heights has never been given back to Syria. The Golan Heights is occupied. So RFK Jr. is just like making shit up. I mean, and he does it like with each sentence, there's like 5 made up things about Israel and Palestine. He said Jenin, the city they just raided, destroyed, bombed into oblivion. He said, oh, well, that city's just a bomb factory and there's no
Always on
civilians
point,
there, so
brother.
it's
That's
fine.
why I'm here every day.
Utter bullshit.
Thank you, Nick.
Utter.
Thank you, buddy.
I mean, and I haven't been to Palestine, but you know, Max has.
Just like to get
many
some
of these
support
other,
and make sure you
friends,
guys are
Zach
appreciating this
McCary,
content.
Martin has,
It's
and
not really- I'm not
if you
asking a
watch
lot
any of their documentaries,
from my
you can
audience.
see how
If you
severely
disagree,
destroyed
you know,
these
if you
areas
think
are.
Israel shit don't stink, and they do no wrong ever, and Lee Camp, me, and Max Blumenthal are all full of shit, then just leave the show. Don't say anything and just leave. But if you choose to stay, let me hear from you.
are.
And those of you who leave, don't come back.
I mean, they barely have clean water. They barely have electricity. But RFK Jr. and others, although there's not many with that level of right-wing propaganda, others want us to believe that, oh, it's this very sophisticated bomb-making efforts by Palestine, and that's why Israel has to go after them. I mean, he also, in the interview, acts like every Palestinian has rights to vote in Israel, and
No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, so represented.
Cheers,
in
Nick
the
and Sean
Israeli
and Josh
Knesset.
G.
It's like there
and
is a little bit
Gabriel
of
Gay Bassett.
representation in the Knesset, but
Gabriel
it's not every
Bassett. Cheers.
Palestinian. There's certain Palestinians that live in Israel that have some sort of level of voting, but like he's taking these things and acting like it's all of them. All of them have completely free reign to do what they can go with
Show
him.
me
He's
Orca
a
guy.
fucking open air
Come on,
prison.
people, show Nate
And,
you have a
like,
brain, give him a salute for
Just
having the balls to tell the
insanity.
truth.
And here's one of my biggest points about this is, as I've said, there are some things that
Hey, Sean,
RFK Jr. does
you know what?
that I
Fuck
think
all the
are
other
good.
non-supportive cunts.
You know, I
They want to
like
come
that
here.
many of the third
They want to
male
watch the
people-
show. They want to jerk their dicks off to me, and they don't want to give me any credit. So fuck all of you little fucking masturbators. And thank you to Nick and Sean. Thanks to the two of you.
grabbing such a big ag. You can't ever talk about big ag, but he's been doing that. So there's some things I like that he's been doing, but this topic, and he's done it multiple, it's not like one interview, he's done it multiple times, multiple places. He keeps spouting this garbage about Israel. This topic completely undermines anything else he's saying, because it's like, if you're willing to tell just
Trendy.
outright lies
Cheers,
about
bro.
Israel.
Cheers,
he's
bro.
not saying,
And
I
fuck
don't
all the
know
other
that much
cunts.
about Israel. I need to be
Fuck
more
'em all.
educated, but
Cheers
I,
to you.
know, and then throw in, no, but I think they are good people who are trying really hard. Like, if he threw in some vague statement like that, it would be a completely different thing. He'd still be, wrong in a
It's
sense
Josh
that
G.
he's not standing up for
Cheers,
Palestinian
Nate,
rights.
you're always
but
ahead of it, no matter what
it'd be
side.
a kind of like
Show me the Orca
uninformed wrongness.
Fuck all them hope a bird craps on their head every day.
Thank you, Josh G. I'll add you to my list of
Hashtag
friends
show
this
support,
morning.
Hashtag play ball, hashtag NLRC.
Okay, I've got 3 friends this morning. I've got Nick, I've got Josh, and I've got Sean. Thank you to the 3 of you. I appreciate you being supportive of the content. Nobody else wants to be supportive of this content. Absolutely nobody else. So, Sean, Josh, and Nick. Thank you to the 3 of you for being supportive of this content. You guys know I'm right. You guys know Lee Camp is right. And you know Max Blumenthal is right. I don't know what's got your dicks in a little shrivel. I don't get it. I don't know why you can't just thank me for bringing you some good content. That's why most of the time I'll just come in here now and just get high. Because you guys will not give me any credit when I'm actually working for you.
He is saying, look, I have the facts. Here they are.
Devs for
This
days.
place, this year, this
I'm here
activity,
always
this is
waiting
what
for
happened
DHAT
this year, this year,
notifications
this year,
3
this
times a
happened,
day,
this happened,
brother
this happened.
BC.
That's not what I'm asking for right now. I'm asking you.
You're welcome, Nay, you deserve so much credit.
I'm asking you if you
Devs
like this
for
content. I'm asking you if you
Sorry,
agree
my hands
with
are
what
wet and
Lee is
soapy.
saying. Well, your hands were so wet and soapy, you typed 2 fucking sentences and you didn't say, "Nay, I agree with what you're saying. Thank you." You just said, "I'm here always wait for that notification 3 times a day, brother, because sorry, my hands wet and soapy." You could have just said, "Appreciate it, Nay. Good job, Nay," or something like that. Oh, okay. Your hands are so wet and soapy that you couldn't just agree with me. Okay.
And
Whatever.
It's all lies. So
Sorry, man. You know
he's
what?
undermining.
I'm just really looking for people who are not fake fucking phony ass bitch friends. I'm looking for people who are gonna just show me what they are, what they're about. This is that moment.
I could have just said nothing like everyone else.
Yeah, or you could have said, "Good job, Nay." You know?
When he talks about
But you ended up not saying dick.
because he's showing himself as someone that's willing to just take false information and
I go through this every day with you motherfuckers. You think what? You think it's different today than it was
really
yesterday than it was the day before?
sad.
Nothing changes around here.
Because I don't know how, and of course this.
I
is-
give you
this
good
is the
content.
funny thing. The ironic thing.
I get
is
no
this is the
responses.
topic that the New York Times and all the others will give him a pass on, because the New York
I
Times.
show you women getting
finally-
arrested, bitching and complaining. Oh, everybody loves that shit. Well, some woman's getting arrested. Brainless goddamn morons.
In defense of Israel. So, New York Times will go after RFK Jr. for a bunch of other stuff. How dare he criticize big ag or big pharma corporations or whatever? But they're not going to go after this topic because he's pushing crazy propaganda about Israel. Pro-Israel. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know why this.
Sure, sounds great. But to me, it actually big ag or big pharma corporations or whatever. But they're not going to go after this topic because he's pushing crazy propaganda about Israel. Pro-Israel. Okay, that's fine. Sure, sounds great. But to me, it actually reveals something very important about him, which is that
Show me Orca guy. Nay gives awesome content and all he asks is that you have the balls to say you appreciate his efforts and love the show content.
Right. That's it. And Daz for Days makes it sound like I'm fucking cracking the whip on him. Oh, I could have sat here and said nothing with your soapy fucking fingers. You type fucking 3 sentences now. And still haven't said you appreciate the content.
He appears.
So I'm just going to take that as you do not appreciate today's content.
Biden, Trump, DeSantis,
That's how I'm going to take it.
guys,
Because you went out of your way to not
aren't
say it.
willing to spout lies as if they're true. I may get something wrong, so I'm not saying I've never been wrong, but I never get it wrong knowing it's a lie or knowing it's false. I may get something
I don't
wrong,
know where you're going to find another podcaster that's going to bring you Clean and Crew Thursdays, Lee Camp's Truth, the goddamn live crypto market, and everything that I've got to offer with smoking cannabis and a fucking attitude from hell. You're not going to get that from anybody else on the goddamn internet. Learn to fucking appreciate it, man. Learn to tell me you fucking appreciate it. You know?
Let's be honest.
I might just say thank you to you, which you would deserve.
But I may get something wrong, but I get it wrong.
Johnson,
Very much believing it's true.
the cleaning crew
which,
is much appreciated
again,
for their content.
I know, right? I agree with you on that one, Johnson. So you don't like this content, Johnson? Is that what you're telling me? You don't like RFK Jr. being outed by 3 Jewish guys? When the fucking content of RFK Jr. is Israel is fucking the greatest goddamn country in the world. And you got 3 Jewish guys telling you no, they're not, and RFK Jr. is a fucking liar. You don't appreciate that kind of content? Let me know. Let me know. Huh. I mean, it would be like 3 Ukrainians on here telling you that Zelensky's a fucking cunt. That all he does is sit around and snort cocaine and suck your money up because you're a bunch of suckers. That would be great content too, wouldn't it? It would be like 3 people from the government whistleblowing on the Biden administration. You know, or on the Trump administration. Had them on. Wouldn't that be great? The 3 insiders.
I'm here and gave a like.
You're here and gave a like? So you don't appreciate the content. You guys are such a bunch of fucking little cunts. You can't even just fucking say, well, no, I don't like Lee Camp, or no, I'm pro-Israel, or whatever the fuck your little dick problem is. None of you know how to fucking use your words. So, you know what? Fuck you little bitches, all right? Because you're all a bunch of fucking cunts that aren't replying here. All of you, and those of you that are playing your little fucking word games and you don't want to say thank you, Nay, you know, fuck you too, all right? I'm just going to watch my shit, and my friends will rise to the top, and all the fucking cunts will fucking filter off.
Pretty rare, but
Watch it happen right in front of your fat fucking noses.
all this is true. There's no way you can believe this level
Dude, what is going on here? Oh, it must be that auto bullshit.
of propaganda about Israel.
Fixed.
Unless you just completely delegitimize,
You know,
any
because
Palestinian-
some re-engineer over there at YouTube thought it would be a good idea to erase your fucking your preferences in your fucking in your resolution settings on the player, because you know every time you watch a video you want it to default to auto, which will fucking clog up your fucking video feed every fucking time, you know, because some re-engineer out there thought it was a good idea to do, and the auto fucking flips around from resolution to resolution, and then you get the fucking spinning circle of death, and no fucking re-engineer out there thought, hey man, maybe it would be a great idea to beta test this bullshit before we throw it out on everybody and find out that we're all just a bunch of re-engineer cunt motherfuckers. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy.
ever spoken on the subject.
And once again, Sean, you know, I appreciate you reaching out to the rest of the audience, but you know what? Fuck all the fucking cunts that don't want to participate. Fuck them all, bro. It's me, it's you, it's Nick, and one other guy. Who is the one other guy? Josh G. And fuck the rest of them. Fucking unsupportive fucking cunt bitches.
Anybody who actually lives there and actually faces this assault by Israel when they're one of the most powerful militaries in the world, and the other side is armed with rocks. I mean, yeah, yes, I think the literal rock that should be president would be very powerful, but they're just using it to throw, so it's different.
Yeah.
But
they do send missiles into occupied territory. They do have weapons there. They're not, by any means an organized fighting force. But it's not just rocks, so I'm gonna call Lee on that one. He's trying to be funny.
it's just, it undermines any sort of like credibility that, unfortunately, that RFK Jr.
Now, many times Palestinians have strapped bombs to themselves and detonated themselves in Israeli centers of,
show clips of his that
and events and things like that.
attacking the entities that need to be attacked. But to list a couple of the other things that are very upsetting about RFK Jr., he's actually, even though he has, in a
See,
Lee
Lee needs to realize you have to be honest about everything. If you're going to claim to be a truth teller, you're going to have to be honest about both sides and all of it. And for him to say, yeah, they've just got rocks over on the Palestinian side. Oh, yeah, it's just they're a bunch of rock throwers, and that's all Israel's upset about. They could throw rocks. I think Israelis could stay rock-throwing distance away from Palestinians if that was the only problem that was going on with violence. It's not. And it's not fair for Lee to make that, even as a joke, without clearing it up like I'm doing for you right now.
The FBI.
That's why I'm here,
CIA
folks.
Killed his uncle, JFK.
I hope Lee appreciates that.
And
because even Lee
he
knows.
still seems to be a big supporter
Lee
of
would
the
watch
CIA.
this and
Basically
say,
says
well,
they
you
need
know
to
what,
be
Nay, that's not fair. You know I was joking.
Johnson.
Well, bro,
You ever get moon drop apes?
I've heard about them. I've never got them before. I don't think the moon drops, but man, we had some grapes. They were just like plums, man. They tasted just like plums, and the meat, the flesh was just like a plum. It was weird. And we've had other grapes that were like, they tasted like I don't know, dude. There's different ones, man. There are some really cool ones.
Rock throwing with deadly force, Netanyahu. Josh G.
Yeah.
YouTube working better for me than Kick today. Odd. Keeping it real even on Lee.
Yeah, I keep it real on everybody. I have to. I've busted his balls before. I busted his balls about the China thing. He never responded to me about it. About him making a video for the CCCP.
But or reconfigured, but otherwise they're all wonderful men and women doing wonderful stuff. So I find that incredibly troublesome. Also, this may be the biggest thing.
This is almost done. 1 minute left.
Crazy propaganda about Israel is he has said he will take money from anyone, anywhere. Large corporate donors, doesn't matter. So anyone, he's basically putting up a sign saying he's for sale, and we do know that he has some very large pro-Israel donors. Now, I don't know that he didn't believe these things before he got those donors, but
I don't know if he believed this before he got all that money. He certainly believes it now, though. The money's coming in.
Good investment.
Man.
I think I'll buy that.
It is so fucking creepy and scary when people are bought off. So creepy and scary. Wait till you guys hear my sickness
Sean
story.
the Orca guy. Seen Israel soldiers pointing weapons at children because they are Palestinian.
Sure, absolutely, man. Go look on my Twitter feed, man. There's plenty of shit you'll find.
I'll buy that.
Just go look up Free Palestine under my name and you'll find shit. Hashtag Free Palestine.
He's stone on the corner. I'll buy that puppy.
I believe in that shit.
That puppy's on the run for president. So yeah, he has said that. I'll take money from anywhere.
I'll take money from anywhere. He has said that. That was the end. He created Task Manager. Really, dude? I love you. The guy that created the Task Manager in Windows. You know how many times that thing has saved my life? Holy shit. Thank you for creating the Task Manager, bro. And what's that do? It just shuts your system down, man. And pulls out a fucking a toolbox for you, you know? I fucking love whatever's going wrong with your computer. You Control-Alt-Delete, Task Manager pops up. Man, I might want to watch that actually, because I fucking love the Task Manager. I'm so glad we have it. There shouldn't be a need for one, you know. Windows should just work. But it's a 53-minute video. Shapiro's breakdown. How long is that?
And this, and he didn't actually engage in about bodily autonomy. The most famous argument along these lines is the
2940. Oh, it goes straight back to auto, right? Did it go right back to auto? No, it's on. No, it's not. It's on.
So let's talk about the sort.
No,
of
it's on.
tactics that
It's
you
fucking
use
on
when you're
auto,
doing
dude. It went back to
the
auto.
issue on places like the Whatever Podcast. How do you prepare for that sort of thing?
Can you believe fucking YouTube
Well, when I
guys?
engage in a debate or dialogue with someone else, I make sure.
Holy
to
shit, I wonder how
watch
all the
their
other
previous
podcasters
debates,
are
see
dealing
what
with
they
that.
believe about abortion. So when I was engaging Destiny on this question, I watched his previous debates, and I saw that he doesn't
Josh G.
use the standard weak
Gotta love
arguments pro-choice people use, like what about women who are too poor, or what about back alley abortions. He doesn't even think bodily rights arguments work well. It's my body, my choice. He thinks those arguments are terrible.
You are making a bodily autonomy argument.
What? No, I'm not.
You guys, we watched this debate, remember?
That's a
You
dumb.
Cheers.
absolutely are.
He believes that a person begins to exist 20 weeks after conception when you're conscious. But as I pointed out in the debate, there are many non-human animals that are that are more conscious than human newborns. So why don't we give them a right to life? So Destiny's position ultimately collapses because it can't explain the unique value that only human beings have. And whenever
YouTube bottom says, experiencing interruptions, find out why. Dude, I know why I'm experiencing interruptions, you fucking dumb cunts at YouTube. You don't realize you've got a re-engineer over there who pulls up auto every time I pull up a video and it makes it, and I've got the biggest goddamn internet connection in the world, you fucking cunts. And that your auto system doesn't work because it switches resolutions mid fucking stride. During playback, you're constantly switching resolutions with your stupid auto, right? That's why it does this little spinning circle thing, because it's confusing the goddamn bandwidth, right? Oh yeah, I'm just doing this. I'm right, aren't I? So whoever the recut engineer was that decided, hey, I'm gonna sit there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to fucking make it go auto. Every time you pull up a new video, it's going to go back to auto, and you're going to have to go back to resolution and change it every time so we could save bandwidth at YouTube. Oh, I guarantee you that's why they're doing that bullshit.
I'm late once
So
going
we
through
get
Windows
shit
Live
fucking
Visual
playback
Live.
now on every fucking video. Hey man, am I the only person that this is happening to? I'm late. What's going on in the window video right above the ticker? Cleaning Crew Thursdays. Welcome. I ask you, my audience, I ask you a question. The answer would be no if not, okay? Do any of you experience playback issues with YouTube videos because it does this new default to auto resolution every time you pull up a new video, and you have to go in your resolution and put it on the resolution you want to watch that video at? Is that happening to anybody else that watches YouTube videos? Or is this like a Windows 11 thing? Windows 11 can't remember the browser settings.
Josh G. Definitely on mobile, but I'm traveling a lot.
No, I got it. I bet you.
Yes. Josh
I
G.
think I may have just figured out what's
At
going
home,
on.
Not so much.
Maybe my browser is
DJ
set
Hill.
to forget
Yes, I deal with that on Windows
the
10.
cookie settings.
Trendy Nick. On my phone and iPad.
I've gone through and I've checked, bro. I've checked my
CJ
browser
Hill.
settings. I can do it again.
It will auto to 420p.
Okay, so it's not just me. It never used to do this. I would set YouTube to a resolution. I want to watch my videos at 720. It's the easiest one for the show, and if there is a hiccup, we won't see it. 720 is perfect. It's HD. It plays back nicely for everyone else, right? Everyone gets a clear image. It keeps going to fucking auto 480, auto 480, auto every new window I bring up. Auto 480, auto 480, auto 480. Or 420. I'm sorry, 420p or whatever. No, it's 480p, right? What is it? What's it default to? Yeah, auto 480 or 360p. Man, it's even, I've seen it down auto to 144p, man. Auto 144p. I'm like, really? I'm on a 0.5 gigabyte connection. Download, you fucking idiots. What is wrong with you? I could download that whole video in literally 1 second if you guys had the upload speed for me. So, Josh G, at home, not so much. CJ Hill, yes, I deal with that on Windows 10. Trendy Nick, on my phone and iPad. So I'm not losing my mind, and it's not some setting, because I have altered the settings in my browser, trying to get things fixed and whatnot. So it's not just me that this is happening to. This is a program change at YouTube right now. If I had a larger audience and that was participating right now in the fucking chat, we could verify this. So the rest of you that are watching the show, I'd really appreciate it if you tell us in the chat if when you're watching playback videos on YouTube, that resolution keeps defaulting every video back to auto 480p for you. Will you please let us know in the chat if it's happening to you too?
Sean the Orca guy. Nope, nay, you are losing your marbles.
Thank you, Sean. Anyone else? Looking for some audience participation here, folks. Looking for people who can talk in my chat.
Steven running. Yes.
So it's not just me. It's Steven running. It's Sean. It's CJ Hill. It's Nick. It's Josh G. It's a bunch of us. Is there anybody else out there watching the show right now who can say, yeah, and when did you notice this? When did you fucking notice that YouTube was defaulting to fucking auto 480p?
Even with 518 Mbps download speed, also when I switch the resolution to higher, it autos right back to 480.
Thank you, Dabs for Days. Thank you. Nice to have you here. I'm glad you like this content, obviously. I mean, critique it, guys.
Josh G.
Did you ever think that maybe if you critiqued the fucking content that you didn't like, I'd stop doing it? Did you ever think that? But you gotta feed it back, man, or I won't know. You know, you don't want to learn about whatever the fuck, let me know. You don't want to hear from Lee Camp, let me know. You know, I'm kind of interested to hear what happened between Ben Shapiro and Destiny. And this guy too.
Trendy Nick. Noticed it a few months ago. Videos were blurry on the iPad. I hate that it changes back to 480 after every single video.
Right on, Dabs.
4 days. On the same video ITLL default back to auto numerous times, and dude, I'm working, I can only respond certain times. I was enjoying the content all morning, my bad.
That's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to know that you're enjoying the
Love
content.
every video, even if I'm not interested in the content, you make me interested.
Thank you, Dabs for Days. I hope you got the soap off your fingers. Thank you, guys. I need I need some goddamn feedback, guys. I need you to participate in the chat. As many times as I say it, you know. You guys will come in and say hello, that's great, and then you'll walk away, man, and you get distracted or whatever, and I got nobody listening to me. So, I just need you to participate. Let's move on with this video right here. Oh, did it default back again?
Whenever I try to have abortion discussions, I always get back to that one question. What are the unborn? And if they're human beings, why don't we treat them humanely?
60. 720p, 60 frames?
The problem is that if I push him, well, what do you think is the unique value of human consciousness? The only thing he's going to give me is a religious answer. This isn't very I don't think this is a very satisfying own for him, because the only thing he can back up on is Christian dogma, but okay.
Hands are wet 5 to 6 hours a day.
The consciousness argument
right on, Dabs.
To be somewhat bizarre, because again, consciousness is actually a continuum.
The thing I was frustrated about was the fact that you were right there, you know,
and higher levels of thought.
I felt like I wasn't reaching you.
Wait, what? So would you say they're more conscious, or what does he mean by that?
I felt like it was. Why is it stopping? That is so weird.
Eugenic territory pretty quickly if you decide to draw an arbitrary line at certain mental function. I mean, obviously there are people who have genetic preconditions that
Dude,
makes their IQ
what is going on with the goddamn connection here?
IQ is not a proxy for consciousness.
No worries.
Thank you, Dabs for Days. I love you too. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Experience. What a weird.
I just wish more people would participate in the chat.
Statement. I don't have to go by cognitive abilities at all.
Average. why should we draw the level of humanity? I mean, if we use sort of ancient philosophy and suggest that reason is the thing that separates man from the beast, then what about people who are not capable of reason? What about people who are mentally ill? What about people?
What do you mean not capable of reason? Everybody's capable of reason. It's like
No, 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 no. No, not everyone is capable of reason. So Destiny got that wrong. You know, this woman reasoned that she would chop off her date's head and cuddle it. She lost the ability to reason. You know, anybody who had the ability to reason wouldn't
Show
cut
me
an
orchid
innocent person's head off and
Come
cuddle
on, people,
it.
play ball, speak up like you have a pair on you.
So sometimes Destiny just totally misses like simple shit.
Oh, unless he's talking about literally people that are experiencing psychosis.
Oh,
like,
oh,
we
thank you,
already
Destiny.
Don't.
Okay, thank you, Destiny. That was very important, actually. That was very important. Yes. Yes, Destiny. Yes. There's psychos out there who have a very hard time with reason.
Treat those as fully like formed people. Like we usually will restrict their rights. We force medication on them. We don't give them like some like autonomy in society. Like, what do you mean?
People who have, as I say, genetic conditions, and why not eliminate all those people and deny them a right to life? I mean, at least I will say that Peter Singer at least takes it to its logical conclusion. He says that, you know, even the level of consciousness of a 2-year-old is less than that of animals. So basically, until the kid's 3 and smarter than a cow, then at that point you can't kill them. But until they're 2, you probably could.
That's right. And in fact, in the discussion with Destiny, he even admitted that when I showed weaknesses in his argument, he said, well, at worst, that's just going to push my position towards infanticide. I'm not going to accept the humanity of early embryos. But I think for many normal human beings, they have a very strong moral intuition that it's wrong to kill newborn babies. So if your view on abortion leads to the morality of killing newborn babies, then most people will see, yeah, your view on abortion is just simply wrong. Now, I think someone like Destiny might say to your reply, which I think is a good one. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you continue. That's fine. You go.
Oh, sure. Well, I was going to say that the reply might be that, yes, consciousness varies in different degrees, but you could still have the property of being conscious or not being conscious. Just like how
Dude, I can't believe
someone on a football team, there might be some better players or worse
that YouTube
players.
is having
You're
such a
either
hard
on the
time
team or
spooling
not
this to
on the
me.
team. Which is why I brought it to Destiny. Well, what if we had a healthy pre-conscious fetus and we caused them to be permanently unconscious? Could we use them, for example, to do organ harvesting and just grow a brain-injured human being, or do even worse things I don't even want to say here on the show that he admitted you could do, which just ultimately shows the inhumanity of his position.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, aside from that, if somebody
Defend
is in a
that,
coma,
Destiny.
and that coma is temporary, the person is unconscious. I mean, if you every time you go in for surgery, they put you into a state of.
I understand for Ben, he just thinks of some random dipshit, but like, wow, never thought about that. What about like a sleeping person? Like, wow, yeah,
Johnson.
no, obviously. But I mean,
Destiny is
I guess
being
he's just giving
discussed
like the
by
level
Shapiro.
1
That's just wrong.
counter arguments.
Well,
of unconsciousness in order for them to.
You might not give Destiny the credit for being as popular and as huge as he is. I don't know if you've noticed, but Destiny has been almost on every goddamn big show there is to be on. And a lot of people know who he is now.
YouTube is gonna cause a rage.
You know, Destiny makes mistakes, but he's got such a rabid audience that you know, the majority of them just let it go. You know, making mistakes is cool when you're as old as Destiny. He's young. To me, he's a fucking child. And, you know, it was like watching Jackson Hinkle trying to do the right thing until he flipped over. You give people, when you're my age, you give younger people a little bit of license to make mistakes and to form where they're going to be, because I wasn't fully formed where I was going to be fucking socially and politically until I was fucking 40 years old, man, or older. 45, maybe even older, man. And it wasn't that I was changing as much as it just I was wrong about shit. I was confused. I've had a couple of social and political views completely flipped over and changed over the years.
Christopher Floor. Hey, nay.
So I understand when someone like Destiny doesn't understand something, he says something and you're like, oh, dude, come on, they're psychos. And then you watch him go, oh, unless they're talking about psychos. And then you're like, oh, well, he did get that. You know, he is working his way through it. But this whole thing about using, you know, fetuses that don't have
Sean the
consciousness
Hey, CJ, I enjoy when Nay does
to grow organs in and shit, that's not even borderline, man. That is fucking Nazi-esque. And Destiny kind of has a thing around Nazism, you know? He just does. And it's just kind of weird how they kind of keep running into each other, you know? Destiny and Nazism.
To do the surgery. In that state, when you're unconscious, presumably the answer is that you could be killed.
Do you think Ben watched the debate? No, no shot. 0% chance. It's a long-ass debate.
You know, I think there's a huge difference between growing a fetus for its organs and somebody who dies donating their organs after they, which I am, an organ donor. My eyes, my heart, everything. Take my body, I don't give a fuck, I'm dead. Somebody else could live? Even better, man, that's great. Yeah, take my fucking organs if they're still good. They're full of THC, man. They're healthy as fuck. You're going to put them organs in that person, they're going to be like, ooh, I'm fucking high. I like this guy. Right on. Organ donor. I don't fucking care. They put sunglasses on me. Take my eyes. I'm cool. Put them fucking glasses on me. I'm cool. Give me some fake glass eyeballs. Give somebody my eyes. You know, use the corneas, use the whatever the fuck. They want brown eyes, you want to make your blue eyes brown? You're welcome to it. I don't fucking care. But there's nothing in my mind that says that's wrong to harvest organs from somebody who says, I want you to have my
CJ
organs so
Hill.
that someone else can live.
It's because Destiny defended saying the N-word in private, lol.
It's because, what's because? That's just a fragmented sentence. What's because?
And if the idea is that, well, that's time-bound, well, so is human
You know,
brain.
you talk about using the N-word in private. Joe Rogan says it on his podcast in public.
Development.
You know?
Right? The whole idea there is that
Fucking human
if
piece
you
of
are
garbage.
unconscious and somebody drugs you,
You just think it's so cool to say the word, you know? He's so cool because
so
he's
that you're
Joe
in a coma,
Rogan.
and then, or so that you're unconscious while they do the surgery, and then you come out of the
Dude, you know, you mean to tell me we had this video on pause for 2 minutes while I spoke, and for some reason, that doesn't seem like a good time to download the fucking data onto my drive while we're waiting so I get a smooth playback? What happened to the engineers over there at YouTube thinking this is a good idea? I mean, how many times, hey Deadpool, how many times can I bring it up?
surgery. And the argument is you can't kill the person while they're unconscious because they will eventually become conscious again. Well,
I'm gonna have to reload the page. There's something going on with that fucking page.
Is a thing that is not conscious gaining conscious.
So this is, which browser am I using? Okay, we're gonna use a fucking different browser because fuck these fucking cunts, dude.
CJ Hill. That he's always intertwined
So
with Nazis.
is human brain development, right? The whole idea there is that if you are unconscious and somebody drugs you so that you're in a coma,
This
and
browser
or so that you're
is
unconscious while
set
they do the surgery, and then you
for
come out
auto.
of the surgery
Again.
And the
Can you
argument
believe
is you
this?
can't kill the person while they're unconscious because they will eventually
Auto.
become conscious again.
But it was running okay.
That is literally all pregnancy ever. Is a thing that is not conscious gaining consciousness as time goes on. So it's an argument that doesn't sustain even sort of the most basic scrutiny. But honestly, most arguments on abortion really come down to the idea that they just kind of want abortion to be legal, and because they want that, there's no way to draw any sort of consistent line at all that, for example, prohibits the killing of infants or prohibits the killing of the mentally, quote, unfit, as they would have called them in the early 20th century.
Right. As I said to Destiny, we were talking about, I think the host Brian asked, what do you think is the worst pro-choice argument? And I said the worst one, which is probably the most common, is that abortion ought to be legal because abortion helps born people. I mean, that's essentially it, right? What about someone who's too poor to take care of a child, someone who's too young? Abortion needs, it helps born people, so it ought to be legal. But of course, the weakness in this argument is that it just ignores whatever the unborn are. We need to answer that question. If the unborn are not human beings, then I agree, abortion is not a big deal. But if the unborn are...
Just like that, over goddamn semantics, he's willing to change his stance on abortion based on semantics. What a weak piece of fucking shit. Oh, well, if we all agreed on this, well, then I'll be pro, and if we all agreed on this, and all... Really? That's what women's rights hanging in the balance over how you view the definition of a fucking word? Wow, man. I wonder if Destiny catches that.
Human beings, abortion simply can't be justified.
Wow,
Let's
sounds
talk
like
about
a
how you
OSS
protect
fence
your ass.
Protect your ass. Yeah, let's talk about how Ben Shapiro protected his ass from his highly dominating sister.
Here's the reality.
At least Trent's not doing like the worst job ever summarizing my position, at least, I guess. I'll give him that.
Wow.
Let's talk for a second about some of the follow-up arguments. So, you have the arguments about levels of consciousness that you mentioned, and then you have the arguments that Destiny didn't actually engage in about bodily autonomy. Now, the most famous argument along these lines is the comatose violinist argument, the argument that somebody hooks you up bodily to a comatose violinist, and that are you forced to essentially carry this person around with you for 9 months or not? How do you respond to those sorts of arguments?
That's so
But
stupid.
what I point out is the violinist thought experiment.
The violinist thing that I've heard people discuss this, is the fucking dumbest thing to argue about I've ever heard. It doesn't even make sense. Well, if somebody surgically connected you to a violinist that was using your liver to survive, and would you be allowed to... What? Dude, we're going right back into Nazi Germany again. We're doing human experiments and talking about human experimentation, and Destiny loves this argument. This is where I've heard this stupid bullshit.
It puts us in the position of the pregnant mother. But what if we change the thought experiment to put you in the position of the violinist? What if somebody hung out with a group of the Society of Musical Pranksters, and they know that sometimes they'll go out, have a night of fun and antics, and they'll wake up...
What if you were pregnant with another human life in you? What is the need to fucking not you're disassociating from the woman! I get it! You don't want to talk about the actual woman. You want to talk about a violinist and somebody else. I get it. And the violinist is the fetus. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's talk about them. Then we're not talking about women and women's rights anymore. These motherfuckers are all right-wing nut jobs, you guys. They don't give a fuck about women. That whole violinist argument is just to disassociate the argument and take it away from women's rights. Because, oh, God forbid, you also consider women's rights. No, let's not talk about the actual women's rights. Let's just talk about that thing inside her. Let's just talk about the violinist.
Hooked up to an unconscious
Say
person.
something,
And
Destiny.
what if that person found out they were
What's
hooked up
wrong
to
with you?
And they said,
Of all the ways...
Thank you,
this
God.
argument, this seems like the
God damn, finally, man. I was waiting for him to open up his fat fucking mouth, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
worst way. I think the two most effective ways is, one, you show that the violinist argument only works in cases of... because in consensual sex, you literally consent to the possibility that you might get pregnant. So one, it works in case of rape. And two, the violinist argument pulls on intuitions, but it ignores the fact that in the form of a pregnancy, it's a child. I think the violinist argument changes significantly if you find out you woke up and you're attached to a violinist, but the violinist is your child that plays the violin. People's intuitions would point to a much stronger obligation to keep that child alive that's yours than a random stranger. This one, imagine you're the violinist, is probably like the weakest.
No, imagine you're the woman who got raped, man. Why do you have to imagine you're the violinist or the fucking person that's hosting? It doesn't matter, man. None of that matters. You have to think about a woman, what she went through and what she has to deal with. And when you talk about a violinist, you're erasing the whole fucking rape. You're erasing all the emotional fucking stress and everything that woman had to go through and all of her fucking rights that got violated.
but I don't want, and you needed that person's
Domestic
feelings to live.
violence is a big
And you
issue.
know what? I don't want to take care of this guy.
That's funny,
Unplug him
Johnson.
from me, kill him. There we see, wait a minute, you caused me to be dependent on you. So you owe me, you have a moral obligation to help me. But it gets even worse than that because this analogy is so far removed from pregnancy. An unborn child is not like a dying violinist who we choose to not save. When you unplug from the violinist, you don't start the fatal sequence of events that leads to the end of his life. You're choosing not to save his life. But in abortion, it's not the case. You have a healthy child, and you initiate the fatal sequence of events by choosing to abort him or her.
Whoa. Every abortion is a healthy child? Is this guy a moron? I mean, most abortions are probably because, you know, the baby's not healthy. You ever think about that? They're like, you know, your baby has this, your baby has that, your baby's got this, your baby's got that. It doesn't look good, and the parents are like, okay, we're gonna choose to abort if the baby is going to have some sort of a horrible fucking existence. Hey, your baby's only gonna live 6 months once it's born. You sure you want to get all connected to it for fucking 6 months? You know, right now you can just terminate it and do another one, start over again, and you'll be fucking fine. I guess the question would be, how late into a pregnancy is that determined? Fine, you can fucking go through that. You never forget that this is about women's rights. Okay, that's the whole other side of this that these fucking right-wing nutjob cunts seem to just fucking dismiss in a violinist fucking argument.
And then finally, my kidneys were not made for anybody else. If I donate to someone, that's extraordinary. That's a heroic act. But the uterus is designed for the unborn child, so the child, if he has any rights at all, has at least a right to the natural place he would live to receive food and sustenance.
He has a right.
One further argument on that front that I've used as well is the fact that when that argument assumes no relationship whatsoever between the two people.
Yes, Ben is bringing up a better counter. Is what if that?
Oh my God, dude! Am I suddenly going to agree with Ben Shapiro and say thank you? This is what I was waiting for Destiny to say. Even though Destiny did say that somewhat, I'm really glad to hear Ben Shapiro say that the violinist argument doesn't consider the woman's rights. Well, what he's saying is the relationship between the two people. But what he's getting at is, was it a rape? You know, was it incest? Those are important things to consider. Is the baby going to be, you know, somehow at risk of dying soon, you know, after birth, or you know, have a horrible fucking life, or not be able to think for itself?
And that pulls a lot differently at your intuitions.
If the dying violinist were your brother...
I gotta go back.
Yes, Ben is bringing up a better counter. Is what if that violinist was your child? And that pulls a lot differently.
Why didn't that go back, dude? 909, you fucking cunts. What is wrong with YouTube, man?
One further argument on that front that I've used as well is the fact that when that argument assumes no relationship whatsoever between the two people.
Yes, Ben is bringing up a better counter. Is what if that?
And notice that Ben Shapiro doesn't mention the woman at that point. He just says the two people. They are so disassociating the woman from this entire conversation.
He doesn't use that argument because 1% of women obtain abortions because of rape and less than 0.5% are due to incest. Not eating with the right-wing nut jobs, just letting you know why it doesn't.
Bring that argument up.
Bring that argument up.
Wow, that's a crazy number. I better Google that. Okay, Google. How many abortions are due to rape?
For that, you'll have to unlock...
Okay, Google. What's the percentage of abortions that were done by rape?
Here's what I found on the web.
Dude, they don't give the information on here. They have this article, it's interesting, but they don't give the number. Okay, Google. What is the exact percentage of abortions in the United States due to rape?
Hoot and hell.
Here's
We
what I
chose
found
to
on the
abort our
web.
first child at week 25. The boy had multicystic something kidneys.
Ooh.
Both kidneys had cysts owing in them. His lungs wouldn't develop, which would prevent his Brian from...
Wow, Hoot and Hell, that's crazy. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Hoot and hell. Developing. The kid would have been born and then suffocated. A doctor in Colorado had an option to do Shuri on both my fiancé and the kid. However, he only had success when one kidney had cysts.
You know, the one thing that I want... oops.
Hoot and hell. He didn't want to risk the success rate he had, so he chose to not try the operation. The only other option was to terminate. Now we've got 3 boys. 6, 3, and almost 3 weeks.
What CJ Hill said, I want CJ to realize that when you say 1% of women obtain abortions because of rape, that's a huge fucking number. Number 2, CJ Hill, they couldn't possibly know that number because a lot of women will choose to get a pill to abort after a rape, and they won't fucking report that shit. So how could that number be accurate, CJ Hill? What do you think? I'm trying to look it up and I can't find the percentage, but even if it were 1%, that's a huge number of women that obtain abortions due to rape. And for some reason, the number doesn't just pop up. That's a problem with Google, man. You know, when you ask it a direct question, it should give you a direct answer. And it's so fucking weird that it has a problem with certain subjects. Oh, here we go. This says 0.5%.
Dabs 4 days. I bet 90% of abortion rape victims lie about the rape. So that number is more than likely so inaccurate. Josh G. Maybe ChatGPT can answer?
Not mature enough to raise a child. Some of those cases are going to be considered rape too. Whether you want to consider them or not. When a girl says, you know, she's not mature enough to raise a child, so that might be an unreported rape, and that number is 7%.
Willingly admit they were raped.
So CJ Hill has no answer, I guess. But this gives a lower percentage than what CJ Hill even said. He said 1%. This says 0.5%. But even at 0.5%, in 2021, there were 80,000 abortions in Florida. So what's 0.5% of 80,000? Okay, Google. What's 0.5% of 80,000?
Morning. Did you get
The
sick
answer
or
is
did you
400.
decline?
400! That's 400, and those are just the ones that are getting reported, man. And that's just in the state of Florida. So, you know, this research can't possibly be completely accurate just due to the fact that women, you know, some women, and a lot of women who get raped don't find out that they're even pregnant until like the second trimester. So there's a lot. The problem is the fucking rapes. There's so many fucking rapes, and we can't seem to be able to stop. It's like an epidemic. You know?
Violinist was your child. And that pulls a lot differently at your intuitions.
If the dying violinist were your brother, presumably the math changes pretty quickly. And if the dying violinist were your child, which is what we are actually talking about right here, then the math changes fairly dramatically. And anybody who is like, oh, my kid was hit by a car and might be dying, can I unplug it from me? I think
most people would probably...
I'm not here to fucking debate. I'm not here to debate at all. So don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm just, you said 1%. I'm like, wow, okay, I would think it would have been more, but it was actually less. I found it was 0.5%. What's the fucking debate? You can't debate women's rights with me, bro.
You say, oh, you probably do have an obligation.
You know, we're just talking about rape-induced abortions.
At that point, everybody goes, whoa, you want to kill your own kid?
You literally just had a guy in our chat tell you they had to abort their own child, bro, because the child wasn't going to live. And you're like, oh, it's hard to debate. What?
That's a little bit awkward.
Right.
But most of these arguments are incredibly awkward.
It's
Actually.
it's right in front of you,
They
man.
don't correspond to what pregnancy actually is.
I can't
And
believe
so
there's
even in that
men.
case, you're right. Some people will tell me, yeah,
I can't believe there's men out there who think they have a right to fucking determine what goes on for women. You know? Fuck you all. All you fucking right-wing nutjob cunt motherfucker little dicks. Fuck all of you. Lay the fuck off of women, man. It's not your fucking business.
yeah, the violinist argument.
I'm not here to
it doesn't
debate
work
shit.
in normal cases of pregnancy where you do something knowing
Hill.
a person could get plugged
It's
into
not
you.
debated,
Yeah, but maybe it
it's
works in
linked
the
to
case
the
of
I
rape.
don't
Yeah, but
need
imagine
your
a woman
fucking
is
bullshit
kidnapped by a
source
rapist.
that was wrong about the number anyway. And I went and fact-checked you, and you were fucking wrong. But you were wrong in the wrong direction that I'm sure you're trying to fucking use for whatever your fucking point is. And I really don't care what your fucking point is. So I don't care about a link to your fucking source, and I don't care about what the fuck you're trying to convince me of, dude. You know, the way it was before all these fucking right-wing nutjob Republicans got in office and started, you know, fucking it up for women's rights is the way it should be again. You know, and people like you are walking us away from women's rights, man. It doesn't even make sense.
Men
Yes,
controlling
and she
women is
escapes,
wild.
and she's
Can you
9 months
imagine we get
pregnant,
forced to get
and
our
you know
necks
she's
cut
in
off
a
because
rural
we're
area
too
trying to get
hostile?
away from him, and she gives
CJ
birth to
Hill.
this child that was conceived
saying
by the
that's why
rapist.
Destiny does
Now
it
she never
is that
chose to engage in intercourse, but this is still her child.
Dude, well, you would be wrong because it's an excellent fucking point, dude.
CJ Hill.
Destiny doesn't fucking use the point because he doesn't fucking know it. And if he knew it, he would have brought it up. You know, you don't know what's going on inside fucking Blue Hair's head.
The child is completely dependent upon her. She could not leave that child or just abandon that child. It would be
You're not trying to ban abortion, CJ Hill? Oh, well, thank God, bro. Let me tell you, women can relax. CJ Hill's not after your rights, ladies. Everything's okay. We can all calm down. Great, CJ.
difficult situation, but our children have a right to our care, even if we don't consent to bringing them into existence.
We're speaking with Trent Horn. He's an apologist for Catholic Answers and the host of the Council of Trent podcast. So you did
Catholic.
get into a sort of fascinating conversation with
Catholic
Destiny
and a
about the
Jew.
source
Not
of
much difference
morality.
there.
And this is really what all this comes down to, is that if you don't believe that there is such a thing as an objective morality, you're likely to be able to spin off into whatever self-directed morality you choose. And that makes things very convenient for you. What do you think lies at sort of the fundamental level of the argument about the source of morality?
I know, he's...
Yeah, well, I think that for many people who don't want to make...
He ain't fucking showing off, bro. You know, his brain literally works like this. That's why it bothers me when he gets some things wrong.
Morality.
And I think that's what makes it interesting for me to watch, because I'm not there to play gotcha with Destiny. I'd much rather hear him making sense all the time. And then I could become a fan again, you know?
I don't understand how he can focus on both.
I know, man. He's fucking... And he does. And I watch him. And he'll stop and respond. Dude, he can go play fucking piano, and while people are talking, he totally hears every word.
Objective. They might want to make it social. Destiny had a non-cognitivist position.
He's
that
on-
morality is just an expression of disapproval. So if you say murder is wrong,
I have a feeling that the snorting the Adderall helps. I have a feeling.
that is literally the same
Murder,
thing as
boo.
saying boo murder. I don't like murder. But most
He knows the Stanford Wiki. Haha, my one sole source of philosophy information.
of us, when we talk about these moral issues, we're not
CJ
just
Hill.
debating opinions. We
Everyone
understand
on
that
the
these
left
are
uses that
moral
point, but
facts.
when right when say okay with those abortions being allowed, rape incest mother is going to die. Why else should abortions be legal? CJ Hill. And most left-wing people get stuck there. Bonsai House.
Why else?
Yeah, he's literally a meth head.
Why else? Because about a million fucking reasons that don't goddamn concern you, CJ Hill. You know,
Who in hell?
a woman
CJ, are you for increasing welfare? Just curious.
a woman might not have the ability to provide a nice home for a child. You know, a woman might have a husband who's abusive. Right? There's two things, and I could just go down a giant fucking list. So when that baby is fucking a bunch of cells,
Who in hell?
you know, and she wants
Most
to have an
pro-lifers
abortion,
seem to not
it doesn't
give a loss
fucking
to life
concern
as
you, motherfucker. You know, there's nothing to fucking debate here, dude. You're wrong and I'm right. That's it. Shut the fuck up. Do yourself a favor right now and just shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously. You're so wrong about all of this. And trust me, you're a right-wing nut job too.
We're talking about here. And so it doesn't work when we're trying to establish
See here, you know,
moral
what's funny about you, CJ, is you're trying to pretend like you're playing devil's advocate, but you're the fucking devil yourself, bro, and you won't even see yourself for what you are.
society. So if you try
It's
to
not
limit
worth fucking
morality
talking to
and
you over.
social opinions, you get a lot of problems. For example, I would tell Destiny and other pro-choice people, if society
Hill.
eventually changed,
That's why
and
Destiny doesn't bring those points up is all I am trying to say. I don't know why you are getting mad at me.
Dude, because you're in denial about what you are about. You don't know why Destiny doesn't bring points up. Shut the fuck up and trying to act like you're some kind of an expert. You know, you don't know what the fuck's going on in that kid's fucking brain. God, man, shut the fuck up, man. Why can't you just stop?
said that abortion is
What is
immoral,
wrong with you?
Would you agree with
I'm
society?
hosting a show.
I think many of
Okay, I'm hosting a show. I like to have conversations with people. I'm not here to debate my audience. Period. Right? I tell you to shut the fuck up. You should just shut the fuck up and enjoy the show. You won't fucking stop.
Typical conservative.
I know, right? I wanted to hear your opinion. I was kind of curious because it seemed like you were coming from a right-wing nut job, and you've fucking proven it over and over again. So shut the fuck up, right? I still want to be your friend. You come in here and you support the fuck out of the show. I love you for that, bro. Don't fucking ruin it for me, man. Shut the fuck up. Is that fair? Let me know if that's fair.
Society's gone wrong. We have to get it back to for women's rights. Oh, okay, so you don't think that morality really comes from society because you want to reform and change society to make it in accord with your understanding of morality. All of that shows that morality can't come merely from society. We have to have a moral standard that transcends time, place, and culture. Now, as a Christian, I think the best explanation for that is there is a perfectly moral person, the source of goodness itself, God, who
Say no more. He loves God than he loves human beings. You know, he's more concerned about a fucking fake thing that doesn't exist and abandon women's rights over what he thinks the fucking ghost in the sky thinks. Wow.
transcends time, place, and culture, and that's where moral standards come from.
Cringe.
I really hope that Destiny's saying cringe right now.
Bro.
Well, again, go check out the work. Go check out the work.
God, who transcends time, place,
Cringe,
and culture, and
bro.
that's where moral standards come from.
Cringe, bro.
Yes! Thank you, Destiny. Yes. Cringe, bro. That shit is fucking cringe. That's why these fucking cunt jobs, these religious motherfucking nut jobs, never make any sense. They believe in some fucking moron in the sky that controls everything. God, what a bunch of fucking idiots.
Well, again, go check out the work of Trent Horn. You can hear he's really, really good at this. His book is
Bonsai
Persuasive
House.
Pro-Life: How to Talk About
Try a
Our
different
Culture's
point.
Toughest Issues,
CJ,
available over at
you've
Amazon.
almost got
Thanks so
it.
much for your time, Trent. Really appreciate
Johnson.
it. Are you tired of the lies
He
and
is
the
the
twists of
opposite of
mainstream
abortion.
media
He was
talk?
born twice.
Try a different point, CJ. You've almost got it. Devil's advocate. Let me play devil's advocate here. Whatever. He's the opposite of abortion. He's born twice.
Talking points?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Join me in my newest series, Fact, where I dismantle and bring
Facts.
truth to this tiring mainstream agenda.
Dismantle.
Facts don't care about your feelings. I fucking love that saying. I can't believe it was Ben Shapiro who made it famous.
Yes, that's what I want. Dismantle.
I should have been the one who made that. Hey, look at that video coming up. That's the video we watched. Is Destiny going to watch the same video we watched?
Police department, open the door.
We get it, bro.
Oh, he's watching it. He's watching the same video we watched.
What's going on? Well, we got a call from this number stating, okay, well, what apartment are you guys in? Well, we're trying to, we just want to make sure everything's okay, all right? So we just got to check on everyone. Okay.
So I'm going to fast forward it.
Well, how would you know?
Why you guys are here? Get away from me, please. You're making me feel I want the chief of police here.
Okay.
Whoever the supervisor is, I want here.
Okay, he's coming.
Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So you called her.
No, I didn't. I don't know who called you. I did call you.
What's your phone number? Start with that.
603-85. I'm from New Hampshire. Well, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Okay, so who's in the apartment with you?
Me?
Okay, who else?
Me?
Because there's someone else.
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work.
We got a...
I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Oh,
Hi. Okay, so that's the number that called
no.
911.
I actually have two different
So-
numbers.
That's the number that called 911.
Now,
Right, it was.
just so you all know, if you're this idiot, if you're in this kind of a position, you don't have to say a word to the police, and you just tell them I have nothing to say to you and stand there. That's it. They ask you questions, you don't say a fucking word. You know, she's engaging them in conversation, and that was her biggest fucking mistake. You know, she called 911 on her boyfriend. That's understandable. That kind of shit happens when you feel like you're backed in a corner or whatever the fuck you got going on. And, you know, she could have easily gotten out of this if she had just kept her fat fucking mouth shut. And, you know, I say that about her. I'm not fat shaming her. But if she just kept her fat fucking mouth shut, and that's all you have to do, and that's what everybody tells you on the internet, and she's got a phone in her hand, and she's got the ability to watch all those TikTok videos and YouTube videos and all that shit, and I'm sure she's seen plenty of people say, when the police ask you questions, shut the fuck up. That's it. Shut the fuck up. That's it. That's all you have to remember. And all of these people are the commissioners of their own demise.
Ah, she's rocking that dual SIM tech. She looks like a very technologically astute individual. I'm sorry.
That's why we're here.
I have to go to work, y'all. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I'm not talking to you. I'm not speaking to you. I have to go to work.
Who else is inside? Okay.
I have to go to work. You guys
Look
are
how
not
addicted to
going
her
work.
phone is. She's so...
There's no one inside. Please let me go.
This girl is so addicted to her
CJ
phone.
Hill.
I didn't notice this
You
before.
asked why Destiny isn't bringing up abortions because of rape. I said why he doesn't because I watch him literally talk about that point and why he stays away from it. He does debate prep live.
All right, CJ Hill, you got me. Great. Great job, buddy. Great job. Whatever. You know, because if he had a problem with that point, I had absolutely no problem with that fucking point. So, it kind of, I don't know, man. Whatever. If that's what you claim, okay, great. I told you to shut the fuck up and you won't leave it alone.
Trigger for my past.
I swear to God,
insane-
dude.
More insane relationships. Nothing triggers me more than women that think they can cry and scream and get their
If
way.
you're just
It's
here
actually
to
the
try
most
to play gotcha with
infantile
me,
juvenile thing.
you know, after I tried to call you out on that bullshit statement.
CJ Hill. I'm not right wing. I'm pro-choice, guys, chill out, not being devil's advocate, literally responding to you asking Destiny why he wasn't bringing up that point, amen. Bonsai house. Good job, CJ, keep going. Bonsai house. More.
Not juvenile, infantile. It was infantile. Oh my god, it's actually probably one of my #1 triggers. Holy shit.
Dude, his hands were down at his side when he got tased. I just realized that. Dude, he came out like that, walked back in his apartment, put his hands down like that, and he got tased when his fingers were open and at his side like this. And they were out in front of him. It wasn't even like he was going to grab anything.
Bonsai house. She sounds like a damn parrot.
I know, she's fucking hilarious. She's so funny. And she created all of this. She's the puppet master. So, yeah, his hands were totally down at his side.
He busted out like a Koaka clock.
Yeah, but the guy, there was time. He said, get out of my way. And then the guy was just standing there. There was plenty of time. That police officer did not have to tase that guy. In fact, the guy de-escalated. He walked back into his apartment. He put his fists down. The police should recognize when de-escalation is happening and calm their little tiny cop dicks down. They might get little cop boners. Little cop dick boners.
Josh G. Lucky he didn't catch lead from those trade happy cops, cause you know they were issues.
Yeah, right?
I didn't do anything. I thought you guys were hurting me.
I want to hear that on permanent loop. That's okay. I'm not going to do it. The blubbering, though. I just love the blubbering.
Not trying to gotcha you. I apologize. Please forgive me.
I will forgive you. Sometimes I get into fights with people on the show. CJ, you always come in here and you're very supportive. And you're more than welcome to your opinion. You know, I just didn't see a way you could possibly know why Destiny was doing what he was doing. But if you claim that he did his dead, and I know he does shit like that where he'll do debate prep with his audience, and if you are a fan of his and you've been watching him and you've been following along, which, you know, I'm kind of impressed with, you know, good. I'm glad. And I'm glad that you know that he did that, you know, and I apologize for not understanding that. You know, you could have told me that at the very beginning when I doubted you. You could have said, the very next thing you could have said to me was, well, actually, Destiny literally said this himself. Not, I'm some sort of magic mind reader for fucking 15 minutes. But that's okay, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Seriously, it's cool. I appreciate you a lot.
Brandon, your first name, right? Yes, Brandon, all we had to do was talk about that, right?
It's got to be drugs. These guys both have to be on. But on what?
No, they're not on
drugs. What would make you act this way?
Fucking being crazy, fucking white trash motherfuckers. That's it. That's all. You know, you live like fucking pigs. You have a child. You're in there screaming with the fucking baby. And so you are a non-human to me. You're a fucking subhuman.
James
And,
Simon. Police think they're gods. I was sprayed and tusked because they tried to arrest my mom and she had a gaping wound in her stomach from an infection for a bad
Hey, James.
She was in hospital for 4 months. She was bedridden at the time they tried to arrest her. I was taking care of her into F.
Yeah, police suck, you know, but this woman the police wouldn't have been there if she hadn't have fucking called them there and then lied to them as soon as they got there. She could have been like, walked out of her apartment and said, yes, me and my boyfriend were having a problem, but it's over now. I called you guys because I thought there was going to be an issue, but everything's cool now. That would have been all, and you guys can leave, and that would have been all she would have had to say. But she couldn't. She fucking chose to lie to them and try to manipulate the situation how she saw fit.
It wouldn't be like crack or meth or something, right? It's got to be something different, right?
Dude, she's not on
PCP?
anything.
I don't know a lot of like the.
She's
like
not
the
on
trashy
anything.
Drugs. I don't know like the impact on you. It's not drugs.
No.
They're just stupid people.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? It's like he read a comment That was exactly what I just said. It's like him and I are talking to each other. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's just stupid fucking people, bro. You just learned something, Destiny. There's crazy psychos out there.
Meth,
you know,
that's bad there.
I suggest Destiny go watch some fucking some old Jerry Springer shows and see how white trash acts when they're miles away from home, they don't have drugs with them, and they're just on stage, you know, confronting each other.
He said 100%. Well,
That's all we want to do when we came here. Can we sit you up? Can you take the taser out of my leg, yeah, please? We want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay?
Guys, I didn't do anything wrong. But you came out and stuff at us, man. You can't be doing that.
Come out with your fist.
I didn't leave my apartment. I did not leave my apartment.
You did, but you can't come out trying to fight us.
He just lost his job.
Alright.
He just lost his job.
Josh
I can't afford to lose my job.
It's more than likely just anxiety with life and the general outcome
He says,
of dealing with police
he
isn't
says,
friendly.
you can't come out
She
trying to
realized
fight
she
us.
messed
You
up
can't
and
come
was
out.
stressed.
You can't come out trying to
Josh
fight.
G.
He
People
says,
always blame
he
drugs,
says
but
you
can't
can't
take
come
it.
out trying to fight us. You can't come out trying to fight us. And the point there is, homie should have said, I heard my girlfriend screaming bloody murder out here. I thought somebody was killing her. Okay? So, fuck you. You should have fucking realized that she was screaming like that. And my reaction was completely human and normal. So, fuck you. And fuck your fucking taser. And fuck your lame-ass excuse. It's on video. My hands were down at my sides, you fucking pig. Fuck you. It's on fucking video. It doesn't matter what you say to him after it happened. We all saw you fucking tased him when he was in his apartment with his hands down at his sides. Wow, I can't believe I fucking missed that. I was literally saying his hands were up like this in a defensive... No, they weren't. His fingers were fucking visible when he got tased. God damn.
Guys! Please! I'm gonna lose my job!
Good.
Have a seat here.
Well, you're the creator. You probably wanted to get fired that day.
Please, I'm not gonna run! Why would you guys handcuff me? I wasn't running!
Okay, listen. You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right? You was...
She goes... This is when the personalities start swinging.
Okay, that's it.
She's gonna get real nice.
fully admit you're in crime. It's mega illegal, guys. You can't prank call 911.
She didn't.
Whoa.
Dude, she didn't, Destiny, she didn't prank call 911. Her boyfriend and her were having a problem. That's why she called the cops. You know, she was trying to get her boyfriend back in line. That's not prank calling.
First of all, right?
I understand that, but he wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, you got every police officer over here because we thought someone was being murdered, beat up, and...
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of
And
this.
when we
You
show up-
thought that you were hurting me. Of course you came over here to help me. You thought you guys were hurting me.
She's right.
You called
You
911.
just tased him.
She's right.
He wasn't doing anything.
She's right about that.
No,
But her
please.
screaming while that was all going on didn't help the situation. In fact, it encouraged those police to do what they did. So,
Sir, I have to.
Put your legs inside.
I'm trying to talk to you like a normal
Put your
person.
legs inside the vehicle.
Please talk to me.
No, put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
I need to know what's going on.
Please talk to me.
No, put your legs
Can you put the window down?
No.
Roll the window
Can
down.
I please be in the know? I want to know.
I
what's
need to be in the
happening.
know.
Please, I have to work. I'm under arrest.
Yep.
You're
Why?
under arrest for obstructing an officer first.
I'm going to jail.
No, you're not going to jail. You're under arrest right now.
I have to work at noon, guys. I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have called 911 and...
I didn't do anything, sir.
Yes, you did.
So I'm going to lose the work at noon. Please.
Put your leg in.
Put your leg in. Or you'll go to jail.
Holy Jesus. Streamer angle.
Streamer angle.
All right, no, please. Put your leg.
That's funny you said that.
Down, please.
Put your leg in the car.
Please put the window down a little
Put
bit.
your leg in the car.
It's just a little bit.
Stop yelling.
Please talk to me. I need to know what's going on, please, sir.
You're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer.
I wasn't
3,
resisting, sir. I have to go to work at noon.
that is resisting an officer.
Sir, I have to go to work at
Now
noon.
she's
And
going to
3,
jail for sure.
for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report, which caused us...
He wasn't. I called the police because he was yelling.
Okay, you told me that you just made that up.
No, I told you he was
That
yelling.
is being
I
a
called the
douchebag.
cops.
Yeah,
Sir, I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry about that.
So do I have to go down to the station?
You're gonna come down to the station right now, yeah.
Please, can you bring me back now? I'm trying to be back before work, please.
No.
So she's gonna be held?
That's why I always leave early for work, kids.
You just screamed in my face.
For everything. Leave a little early. Gotta anticipate stuff like this.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work. Please.
So who's gonna watch the baby?
I'll call out. I'll call out. I just have to wait for my baby. Please don't take him away from me.
All right. We're not gonna take your baby, but we gotta find somebody for him right now. We have to go through what just happened right here, and we're gonna go do that at the police department.
Okay, well, can we go now? I have to work.
You wanna call them and just let them know you're gonna be late?
I can't. I'm the one that opens.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's...
What is happening?
Your decision's got you here. My decision? I didn't do anything besides try getting her to calm down. We cooked her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook bacon and sausages for us. What part of cooking has you stepping through a doorway with your fist raised at police?
We have to work through what happened to make sure that nothing else happened, all right? And we're not going to rush this because you're on a time schedule.
Sir, please. Nothing happened. He was...
The cop just sounds like he sounds like an aggressively normal person. Just because you're on a time schedule doesn't. He just sounds like a Twitch debater. I don't know. That's just very funny.
We're not going to rush this because you're on a time schedule.
Sir, please. Nothing happened. He was yelling and I called the cops and that is it.
Okay. You were screaming that
You guys just look for
we need to get there.
reason to arrest me. I don't get it.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm not telling
I don't even know who you
Okay,
are.
well, then that's another reason we're not going to let you go then. There's a baby in the room in there? Yep. Okay, so...
In that chaos.
Rational and capable. Let's leave him there based on the circumstances.
Okay. Are you going to stay calm? Yes. Okay. I need you...
What is this interaction?
This is a good interaction.
I need you to stay calm and cooperative at this point, all right? I'm going to have Officer Fox unhandcuff you so you can tend to your baby.
Nothing wrong with that interaction. He's looking out for the welfare of a baby, Destiny. You know, these guys have people's lives. It's like Destiny forgets that. These cops have people's lives in their hands every fucking day. That baby its life is dependent on whether or not those police judge that man right there is capable of taking care of that baby while its mom is in the fucking police getting booked in the jail, you know? It's a lot more than I think what Destiny he doesn't, to me, this is another reason why Destiny appears a little Nazi-esque to me, in the way he just has such disregard for other human beings' lives. Like, the last thing Destiny's thinking about right now is the life of that little baby. It'll be interesting to see if he has a comment.
I have to go to work.
I'm asking you what your name is.
Why?
So I can address you.
Shakira.
Okay, is that your name?
Shakira, you can call...
This is some Reno. Is it Reno 911?
Reno 911! Great show. Right? It is. It's right. It is reminiscent of that show.
Wait, what is this?
I'm Shakira.
Shakira what?
Shakira flabbergasted.
Shakira flabbergasted. Okay.
Can I please call my work?
Not at this time. I told you
Why?
that. Because you're under arrest.
Sir, can you call them for me? All you have to do is go in my phone.
I don't have your phone with you.
And I wasn't lying earlier. I have two different numbers on one phone. I have an eSIM card and a regular SIM card.
Oh, she actually does have the dual SIM. I made fun of her. She does.
Right?
Jesus.
I saw that.
Sophisticated meth users here. All right.
Zero empathy, or he wouldn't talk about most of the stuff he does.
Right, Billy? Yep. I agree with you.
Not lying to you guys. I'm gonna lose my job.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sir, please just...
No, your actions are way inappropriate.
Also,
your neighbors don't have to put up with
you
this.
know, in my opinion, he uses people sexually. You know, he uses them. To me, I mean, I'm older. To me, sex has more meaning than it does to younger people today. I understand that. But at the same time, man, it's definitely a strike against his character that he's okay with going around and banging whoever the fuck he wants to, and he's okay with his woman doing it because the relationship doesn't matter to them. You know, and to me, the relationship, I'd so much rather have friends than sex partners, man. I like having a lot of friends. It's just weird to me, man, you know? Not to say Destiny doesn't have friends, but it's the people he sleeps with like that, I just have a feeling they don't hang around after. You know, I have a feeling there's a big wake of bodies behind, not a body count. I don't fucking care what his body count is. I'm just saying there's a whole lot of people who've been left behind, you know, and forgotten, and probably don't get calls anymore or whatever. I just have a feeling they got used, and there's no more use for them. And
Josh G.
I could be totally wrong.
Destiny sees everything like just another cog.
You know, he could be forming a whole cult with every person he has ever slept with. There could be a whole bunch of them. They could all be friends. I don't know. But
with Restream chat. Bonsai House.
Just guessing here.
I bet he skipped the clap and has a round of applause.
I lost my dog.
I don't know what to tell you. I will call them.
Why would you tease him? He wasn't doing anything wrong. You guys are so fucking trigger happy. It's ridiculous. All cops deserve to get shot.
All cops deserve to get shot.
Tease the husband? What the kind of shit is that? There's 6 of you. You guys gonna bum rush them, you loser?
Jesus. You fucking loser, she said.
Bring me to the hospital.
For what?
This
Bring
is...
me to the hospital.
Oh, right. So, this is the part where I can't play the audio, but I told you guys what was happening. She said, take me to the hospital, I wanna... So, I couldn't play that on my YouTube channel. So let me see what Destiny's... I've got it muted. He immediately laughed when he heard her say that. You're right, Destiny. He has no empathy at all for people. I mean, we know by the way she said it, she was just trying to manipulate the police with that statement. But at the same time, dude, look at Destiny's giant grin on his face, bro. He can't even hide it. He's like, what? I kind of want to hear what he has to say.
CJ Hill. You just missed the MR Girl Lab Arch.
What?
Terms and everything, Jesus.
Julie don't.
I gotta mute it again. And now Destiny's just completely unaffected by it.
Hospital! Bring me to the hospital, man.
Law enforcement, or if you make it known that you have suicidal thoughts, then you're supposed to be brought to a hospital immediately, so that the person doesn't kill themselves. I don't know if the police would in this instance, but that's the reason why she's saying that.
Right. Of course. Of course that's why she's saying that. She's not suicidal. Of course. She's being manipulative because this is what she does. She manipulates people. I feel so sorry for her child.
What would you like to talk about?
I would like to go to the hospital. I'm feeling...
She's actually smart for having the presence of mind to say that.
Wait, what is he doing then?
We're still working through that, but...
Wait, why am I going to jail?
I told you that already.
Can I just get bailed out?
No.
Wait, I'm going to jail? For real? Wait, why? I'm going to sleep.
For real? For real? For real? For real?
For disorderly conduct?
For reals? For reals?
We may arrest them too, yeah. But...
Well, what about my baby?
We'll take care of the baby.
Oh my God, you're going to take my baby?
I'm not going to take your baby.
You guys remember when I told you
The first thing I
Bitcoin?
would do is soundproof my cab and add a mutable mic. Probably illegal, but I'd do it.
Remember when I told you Bitcoin was going to go down to 29,400? All on my little system. I figured that out all on my own. Look at that. Look where we are.
Did I say that? No, I did not say that at all.
Why can't I just get bailed out?
Because in
Oh my God, please, sir, please, no, please.
I'll be 1095. It's OPD, beginning of 74990.
Listen to her.
74990.
The whimpering.
What's going on with my baby? Is he getting
CJ Hill.
My baby.
Mr. Girl reared a huge
Baby.
argument
A giant disturbance here.
and uses women in his orbit for sex in exchange for time on the street.
trying to see if he was okay?
And uses women in his orbit for sex in exchange for time on the stream. Oh, Mr. Girl. LAV Arch. Mr. Girl wrote a huge article about how Disney is. Yeah, like I said, man, I was pretty sure he used people. Isn't that funny? And I even said I'm not sure.
What's the difference between that and Harvey Weinstein?
I said I'm not
Josh
sure.
G. Jerry, you've got to see the baby.
But Billy agreed with me, which is huge. But then CJ Hill who I've been bickering with today for a little bit. I'm sorry about that, bro. Just completely backed up what I said with facts about something that Mr. Girl has, the facts that Mr. Girl has produced a video regarding the same topic. Interesting, right? Not trying to call Destiny out and clown his ass at all. I'm just getting to know him better. That's all. You know, the more I hear, the more interesting it gets. But I've stopped going into his chat. You know, I stopped promoting my live stream in his chat because I felt like his audience had, not all of them, you know, some of them are here right now, but I felt like his audience had some sort of a cult type delusion around some of the things he says. I mean, I still understand why they support him and all, but I just wonder how honest he really is with everybody. You know?
I am. If he does, then I kinda wanna open up my following on his ass. Actually. CJ Hill. You saying that just made me think about that, LOL.
That's funny. My following. Really?
Okay, sir, please don't do this. I will swear to God, I will stop.
I don't think Destiny deserves that. I don't think there aren't any real, you know, podcasters need to be outed by other podcasters, but I don't think a podcaster should ever send people to another podcaster. I think you need to just talk about it on your channel like I do.
CJ Hill.
You know, and just express how you feel.
Because he got banned from Destiny's subreddit, LOL, but you should do a Destiny lore day one day.
What does that mean? But Max wrote it because he got banned from Destiny's subreddit. But you should do a Destiny lore day. What do you mean? Like cover the lore around Destiny? I don't understand.
I can't run out, guys, so please. Please.
No part of your actions have
Sir,
caused me to believe you.
I'm trying to talk to you like a normal person right now, sir, please.
Okay.
This video is almost over. It's over in a little more than 1 minute.
My social security number is. Please, sir, don't arrest me, please. I guess I'm already arrested.
You are arrested, yes.
I only called because I was trying to scare him and he's not yelling at me anymore. I was wrong. That was wrong. I was wrong. That was illegal. I'm
Shut down the
sorry.
entire Nissan dealership till they gave my wife the car she wanted.
Wow.
I don't know why I'm the one getting arrested.
How did they shut down the dealership with phone calls or what?
Because of your behaviors after it. No.
Please don't arrest me.
You are arrested right
Okay,
now.
well, please don't let me stay over the night. I promise my actions will change.
Hey, I'm not seeing a significant change in your behavior, but
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
just take a couple breaths. We'll talk. Hey, just take it.
No, I don't.
You're not listening.
See, at this
Take
point,
a couple breaths,
dude.
and we'll talk when we're at the PD. Just breathe for a couple minutes. That's all I'm asking you to do.
These people that cannot afford legal fees, and these police are rabid to get them put in jail like they think, oh, I'm making the city money every arrest I make. They don't even try to de-escalate anything. And they don't consider that this woman has no money. She can't afford a legal defense. She can't afford the transportation back and forth to go to court, pay the fucking fines, sit in jail, have her baby watched by one man. He's probably got to work too. I mean, these pigs are relentless. Now, look, this woman was completely out of her gorge. She was out of bounds, and she should have been dealt with, but she should have been dealt with in a different manner, and I believe the police completely fucking missed the boat on this one.
Have a seat, all right?
She's a psycho. She needs to be medicated. You know, we need more fucking health care in this country. She needs to be able to go to a doctor and get help.
600 reviews. They apologized and approved the loan, then I had the reviews reversed.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. 10 seconds left.
Okay.
Wow.
That's it.
See you next time, bucko.
Very interesting. Okay, let's move on. So you guys want to hear my story of sickness from last night? I just had a normal night last night, just like normal. And I decided, it was kind of weird, I decided to
CJ
watch...
Hill. Max is MR girl. But yeah, covering his lore, lol. Sorry if that's a dumb idea, I'm high, lol.
No, I just don't understand what that means, covering his lore. I don't get it. But anyway, I was standing in front of the TV set watching Breaking Bad. And I stood there for a long time. I was riveted. I just stood there, and the dog was sleeping on the bed. And I eventually made it over to the bed. I got into bed and was watching Breaking Bad, and I realized I had a headache on one side of my head for a couple of seconds, and it felt like it was going to be a bad one. It kind of subsided a little bit, which when I get a headache, I can't even fucking move. Yeah, I have a hard time getting up and taking care of myself and taking pills and all that shit because it's so painful. So I decided that I was going to go take some Advil. I went and I took 4 Advil, had some water in my bathroom. I keep Advil in my bathroom. I walked back over to my bed. Breaking Bad was still on. I get in my bed, and I'm laying there, and I'm like, I don't feel right. I'm like, I can't believe I got a headache, but something else was going on, too. And I could feel like a heat building up inside me. My whole body started getting hot, and I was like laying there on my side. The dog was right next to me, wasn't there for 30 seconds, and all of a sudden I start sweating. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, oh, maybe I could just ride it out here in the bed for a second. I didn't know what was happening, right? And maybe for 10 seconds, and I could feel the perspiration boiling up out of me, like all of a sudden my body was on fire. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, I can't lay in the bed because I know what's going to happen. If I lay in the bed, I'll sweat. It'll get wet. I won't be able to sleep here because it's going to be wet and shit, you know? So I got up out of the bed so I wouldn't sweat in the bed. 60 seconds in the bed, tops. And I'm standing there, and I'm like, I better go to the restroom, man, you know, and see what's going on. So I'm thinking I'm going to throw up, right? So I go back into my bathroom, and I sit down on the toilet. And I'm like, I wonder if it's something inside me or whatever, so I'll try to force myself to go to the bathroom, you know? And I'm thinking I'm going to throw up, and I'm starting to look around for the trash can, and I'm thinking I'm going to throw up. And fucking do my business. Everything's fine. No, explosive diarrhea, none of that shit. Fine. But while I'm sitting there, all of a sudden, on the toilet, it's like someone took a bucket of water. I kid you not, it was like a fucking something out of the goddamn the airplane movies, the funny ones where the pilots were sweating profusely, like there's all this sweat. Bro, I was over myself like this.
You puke in the toilet, not the trash.
I couldn't puke in the toilet because I was doing something else in the toilet, so I couldn't puke in the toilet at that moment. But I wanted to grab the trash can because, you know, I thought I was going to have diarrhea, bro. Because this was going on, right? This was kind of like when I have a reaction to you know, an allergic reaction to food. I get this reaction. It's fucking horrible. It's like food poisoning, right? This was a little different. Bro, I'm like this, and the sweat was going bop, 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 bop. I swear, like raindrops, bop, 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 running down my face, running down my chest. I had my shirt off, right? Bop, 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 bop. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? I finished up on that thing, blushed, and I fucking immediately went to my bathtub, turned the bathtub on, got right in there, you know, and I'm waiting for it. I'm like, I'm going to start going into a fucking shivers, you know, and I want to be under the water so I can control the temperature. Fucking dude, 2 hours in the fucking bathtub, making it warm, making it cold, making it warm, making it cold, getting under the water, getting up out of the water. Fucking dude, my cat, the whole time, meow, 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 wouldn't stop, was driving me fucking crazy, but the headache started going away. And I was so thankful that the headache was going away. There was nothing else physically going on with me except I felt really hot and scared because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, what the fuck could this be, man? It's not my usual food poisoning thing that I get.
Christian Dierks. No fever.
Dude, I have a feeling that at that moment, I must have been so hot. My body was on fire. I probably had a fever of 100, man. Probably even higher, probably 101. I wouldn't be surprised. Because the sweat, I mean, what else causes a sweat like that? It's got to be like even a temporary raise in your body temperature, right? 2 hours later, I get up out of the bathtub, I dry off, and I'm fucking fine. Headache's gone. No sickness, no vomiting, no diarrhea, none of that shit. Nothing. I was like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It wasn't a panic attack. It wasn't an anxiety attack. I wasn't that scared. I mean, I wasn't getting, feeling the walls closing in or none of that. It was just sweat, man, and a headache. And so a weird feeling inside me. Like I thought I might throw up. But I think that was just the heat of my body throwing me off. No idea.
Bonsai house.
I just...
Gastroenteritis induced by a virus or food allergy. D to chit accompanied by extreme sweats. Stomach cramps in one or more short bursts.
No stomach cramps. But gastroenteritis. By a virus. Yeah, bro, I think I had like a 4-hour virus. Because this morning I woke up, I told my mom the story. She's like, what? I couldn't go get her. I couldn't do anything, man. I was stuck in that bathroom, in that bathtub. I couldn't have done anything. I couldn't even yell for help. I was totally stuck in there. Crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? I was like, what is going on? So not a panic attack, not an anxiety attack, not a reaction to what I normally get it from, because I didn't eat any of that. So I was thinking it could have been a little thing on the piece of food that I ate, something in the glass of water that I drank.
Did you feel like your chest was really tight?
Nope, not at all. No tightness in my chest. No anxiety, none of that.
Christian Deere.
Just a massive headache.
Had that same last year, but was for a HT.
For a night? Yeah. No, I've had that for a night. Let me tell you, when that happens to me, that's food poisoning. I get it for about 12 hours. No, that's totally different. That's way worse than what this was. This was minor. It was a little scary because it was different. And I hope it's not a sign of things. I hope this doesn't happen to me again. I called my girlfriend and I told her about it. She's like, are you okay now? I says, I'm great. I took my dog out for a walk this morning. It was a little hot outside. And when I came back inside, I was a little tired. I felt like, yeah, I was sick last night. I can feel that I was sick last night. I'm a little worn down. But as you can tell by the stamina on this stream for the ranting and shit, I'm fucking fine. I'm 100% today. I worked out yesterday. I did my little regimen yesterday. I didn't do it today. It was a rough night, man. I usually look forward to that workout every morning. So, whoa, this is about the weather. How long is this?
Right now, something is
8
happening
minutes.
in the atmosphere that will seriously alter our weather over the next week. This unsuspecting feature will lead to severe thunderstorms, widespread flooding, and even an increase in rapidly spreading wildfires. And on top of all that, a nationwide temperature swing is on the way that will affect millions of people.
Time to change again. I'm dehydrated, headache, weak with amnesia. Diagnosis? Habitual hangovers.
Right on, Christian. Trendy Nick, thank you for the comment. Billy, I feel you. I'm sick every morning now, but it's from bad habits. Time to change again. I'm dehydrated, headache, weakened with amnesia. Habitual hangovers. You're drinking alcohol. Are you consuming large amounts of sugar, bro?
Christian Dierks.
This happens to me.
Hang in there. This weather is not helping.
Dude, it's like you feed me sugar and I start getting sick. Sugar just fucks me up. I've been eating a lot more sugar and now I've been cutting back on it because I gained weight. So I've just been cutting it back. I wonder if I'm having sugar fucking... There's no way. There's no way. I'm literally eating sugar right now. I mean, drinking it in my coffee. Just had grapes. Hang in there. The weather's not helping. Yeah, and I was out working in the heat yesterday in my garage. I was. But that had nothing to do with this, man. This was like Billy said. It seemed viral. Or it seemed like something I ate that my body was rejecting. But, man, my body was fucking pissed. It was like somebody poisoned me, man, you know?
People, and it all starts with this little kink in the jet stream. You see, this tiny disruption in the upper level wind patterns will cause a chain reaction, and that's going to allow for a lot of lift out ahead of the wave. This rising air will be accompanied by significant moisture from the Gulf of Mexico, and inside the wave there's going to be a pocket of cooler air aloft that originated way up here in Canada. Put all this together and you have the perfect recipe for strong storms and heavy rain in this region on Thursday. Early in the day, storms are going to be trekking across Kentucky and Tennessee, bringing isolated strong winds and hail. These storms are going to very quickly move east, impacting the Appalachian and South Atlantic
Cover
regions.
your plants,
in
Billy.
Fact, the Storm Prediction Center is highlighting parts of North Carolina and South Carolina in a slight risk of severe weather on Thursday, with the main threat being strong, damaging winds. But of course, a tornado or two cannot be ruled out. Check out the significant tornado parameter on the NAM 3-kilometer model. It actually shows an area of interest in North Carolina right around the time some potential supercells pop up around 4 p.m. Eastern. And once again, these storms are going to have a ton of moisture to work with, so the rainfall rates are going to be really high. And this, of course, is going to lead to a flash flooding risk, especially along the spine of the Appalachians here in the Smoky Mountains. So make sure you're paying attention.
Deer Slayer's over there on the Rumble. I'm with you, bro. I may be more on the conservative side, but I don't believe a man has a right on how a woman takes care of her body. Cheers. This girl deserves an Oscar. Deer Slayer, fast forward, Deer Slayer.
Weather has
fast
been
forward
here off and on for 2
get
weeks.
in real time with me. Let's see. I don't know if that was a long time ago, or if he's way back in the chat there. Okay, so we know there's some severe weather coming. You guys all saw it. That's good enough for me. Let's move on. I told you my story of sickness. So, what else was in the Cleaning Crew Thursdays is returned with a sickness story from hell.
Bonsai House. Oh man, it's been storming here since Monday. We have Tornado Tuesday mornings now.
The Bitcoin panic is coming. British hodl. 8 minutes. This died suddenly documentary is so bad. Debunk the Funk with Dr. Wilson. 23 minutes long. Rand Paul is a better journalist than the corporate media. Let's do a catalytic converter. Can a Lego car roll downhill forever? Shit like that is kind of hypnotizing. Hydrogen-powered muscle truck, supercharged hydrogen power. Maybe we should see that.
Nobody ever thought that a hot rodder would want hydrogen. We have no carbon at all. We're at Arrington Performance to check out this truck. It says hydrogen on it, and that's not a joke. We need to figure out how this thing works. The mad scientist here is Mike Copeland. I know everybody's probably thinking, oh, it's hydrogen, it has to be boring.
He's a dead man. Mike Copeland, nice knowing you, buddy. But the higher-ups can't allow for this.
Everything that's good for the environment is boring.
Yeah. This is a 6.2 liter GM LS. We topped it with a Magnuson 2650 supercharger. It's a LS3 block. It had as LSA cylinder heads. All the internals are forged. It has a K1.
So when it storms, I bring some in and take some out. Depends on nitrogen levels. In
Yeah,
my
just
soils.
so you know, there's hail. There's possible hail. So you don't want the plants getting hit by hail.
Crank, K1 rods, has Weisco pistons, has total seal rings in it. You know, there was just so much unknown. So we wanted to overbuild it to the point that it could...
Hell yeah! Overbuild it, baby! That's what I like to hear. It's like my stereo system in my truck. I want more power than I'll ever need. I want a boom, boom, boom down the road. People piss me off. I want to be able to turn my stereo up and say, fuck you.
Burn, so you need to make some power. You have the opportunity, obviously, to turn the boost up. Hydrogen has a very high theoretical octane rating, so there's not a straight conversion to get that number. Theoretically, and by all the testing, hydrogen is equal to about 130 octane.
Whoa!
So hydrogen engines run with 25 pounds of boost on an 11-to-1 motor. There's a lot of opportunity. We're injector limited.
He's got to be using
so
oil.
All the parts, as you can imagine, are experimental. We're working really hard to have some production-based stuff coming, and it'll be bigger. We have 16 fuel injectors. There are 8 in this block that we machine, and there are 8 in the traditional location down in the blower. So we have to use 16 because they're designed for like a small 3-cylinder motor. Nobody ever thought that a hot rodder would want hydrogen. I'm a hot rodder. I wanted hydrogen.
So just looking at under the
You'll say you
hood,
love it.
the only thing that really sticks out is it not being a normal hot rod truck is like this.
Yep.
What does that do?
That's the fuel regulator. So we put, we have 5,000 PSI roughly in the tank. We regulate it down to about 110 PSI at the injector. So that's the regulator. We put 5,000 in, it lets 109 out.
This is the coolest thing, because even I was blown away when I heard about this, that it's not boring. It makes 500 horsepower, supercharged, it's a V8, it makes all the right sounds.
Yep. Yeah, that was a big question, right, when we started down that path, is what does it sound like? And truthfully, we didn't know. We got it all together, and the first time we fired it up, all it would do was idle, because that's how you kind of start the calibration world. So it was sitting there idling, I was behind the truck, there's no smell at all. Only thing you get is a little bit of water out of the tailpipes when you first start it, and once the exhaust heats up, that goes away. I was standing behind the thing, and I'm listening to it run. I remember thinking to myself, we just changed the world.
We just changed the world. That's why you're a dead man.
What you would expect or what you would think you would see. And here it is.
When you fire it up and
The technology exists. But people like Elon Musk don't want you to have this.
People thought this was fake.
People like, you know, the Biden administration don't want you to have this.
Bottle and it says
fuck them.
Huge on it. Like, you almost think it's a joke. Like, it looks like big Acme hydrogen bottle. But you get closer and you're like, wait a minute, this thing's real.
Yeah, we had lots of people crawling under the truck looking for a gas tank. Because they didn't believe it would run on processed water.
Processed water. That's a funny term. This thing's just awesome.
When he says processed water, I wonder what process the water needs to undergo. God, listen to that thing! It sounds like he just smoked the fucking tires as soon as he fucking lets it out.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like anything. It just smells like...
Hydrogen is unique from the standpoint that there's no cold enrichment. So if this was on gasoline, we'd have to put a cold enrichment.
All right, you guys, no law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Billy, and everybody else in all the chats. Deer Slayer. Oh, good, you're here. Good, Deer Slayer. Cheers. I'm glad you're here.
When it's still cold, it doesn't fully evaporate, so you have to put more fuel in so the light ends can evaporate. so you can get the proper air fuel ratio. Because this is already a gas going in right where it is.
We increase the RPM just a little bit based on temperature to give it, because of the cold of the oil and everything else.
Doesn't that sound awesome?
Yeah, it's like regular hot rod truck.
Yeah. If I didn't let you see the
He's got mini Jimmy Door with him.
drove up, you would not know.
Couldn't even tell where the tailpipes were. Now I can see the water coming out.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
So what happens if this was running in a garage and you were like letting it run in there? Would you kill yourself?
No.
You could let this run in your garage with the door closed forever?
Yes. It ran out of fuel. You can literally, you got temperature, right? Exhaust temperature. But excluding the temperature, you could put a hose on the exhaust, run it to a max.
You don't know how things work.
Yeah, they have to look. You have to pay to look. Yeah. See all this gray hair? I've been paying for a long time.
Hellcat Charger for roadkill, didn't you?
We did, yep.
Yeah, that was the first I had heard of diversifying creations.
That was the first ever Hellcat swap in the world.
So you got a long history of being the first ever something in the world. This is just part of it.
I did my first LS swap in my barn in 1999.
Wow. Were you working at GM back then?
I want to convert all my vehicles to this. That would be awesome. Too bad he didn't have more room. Dude, listen to the RPMs on that bad boy. Holy shit. Listen to the sound, man.
Good enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That makes all the supercharger sounds you'd expect.
And a beautiful truck, too, man. Look at that interior. I like how he sticks his tongue out. It's fucking funny.
Why did you choose this truck?
I had it.
Oh, good enough.
Plus, I needed something that would get attention.
Why'd you choose this truck? I already had it. Exactly.
It handles good.
Yeah.
What kind of suspension you got on it?
It's a full TCI chassis.
Oh, wow.
With all fueling rod, double adjustable coilovers. It's got bare brakes on it, 14-inch rotors, 650 calipers. It's got a McLeod clutch in it.
Nice.
Motor rear axle. It's a 350 ratio with a Detroit True Track. Take that.
He looks just like Jimmy Dore.
You would never.
It's
ever
funny, that
know.
guy's like a
You would
little
never
mini
know.
Jimmy Dore.
It makes all the right sounds. It makes power. Honestly, this
It
thing.
won't work. It won't run. It won't go. Huh? How about that?
This thing is faster than what you would expect a truck that looks like this to be, because most of them are just, you know, they got a 5.3 in it and some Flowmasters or something. They're not making power. They're just looking cool.
Yep. Well, obviously you can tell when the blower comes on, and
Yeah.
we're only at 9 pounds of boost. So when we get bigger injectors, we'll turn that up. So I think it's realistic to make 600,
In the chat,
650 maybe with this.
You guys interested in learning about a car that runs on water? Let me know in the chat.
And this is a kit that you plan on offering so other people can do this to their.
Yeah, it's
so
lubed
what we're
by
working on for
oil.
This type of package is that
That motor's gotta be
I'm working
full of
with
oil.
EPA, we're going to certify it for swapping into kit cars. So if you build a new kit car, we want to be certified for that. So people will be able to buy this package and bolt it into their Corvette Grand Sport kit car.
I wonder if they could synthesize hemp oil into lubricating oil for a motor.
Hell yeah, I am.
Okay.
Steven running. Yes.
Okay, Google. Can hemp oil be synthesized into motor oil?
Here are some pictures that match.
Okay, Google. Can hemp oil be used for motor lubrication?
According to Carson, in addition, the low viscosity of hemp oil means it can self-lubricate the engine with no carbon buildup like how petrol and diesel would do.
Low viscosity.
Bonsai house. Yes. But Dee killed it quick.
I'm so glad Josh G, Steve Running, and Billy that you guys are interested in this stuff. Cars that run on water interests me too. That's the kind of stuff that interests me, that I want to learn more about, you know. Crypto Casey says Bitcoin to hit 100,000 before halving in Q2. Why it's possible.
Just in. SEC Chair Gary Gensler pivots agency's attention to AI. We can get to crypto later. The SEC Chair called AI the most transformative technology of this generation and stressed the need to prepare for its influence on financial markets. Wow, how did we go from this?
Bonsai house. Fraudsters. Hemp oil works similarly to petroleum and self-lubricates the engine. A study published by the Journal of Agricultural Bonsai House and Food Chemistry found that hemp oil contains a high source of energy and low sulfur content, making it a potential alternative fuel source for internal combustion engines.
Bro, I want to know if it can be synthesized to the point like it's like any motor oil you put in a fucking motor, and dude, I want to do it. I want to take the oil out of my trucks and put fucking hemp oil in there if it'll really work and prove that it'll work, you know, hopefully without destroying my vehicles. But I would love it if that shit worked.
Bonsai house. Yes, it can.
Dude.
Till we can get to crypto later. Is it because Gensler is on a crusade to protect and defend retail investors like you and I? Or is it because last month a federal judge in the SEC lawsuits against Ripple and Terraform said he overstepped his authority by trying to regulate the sector? Or is it because the largest asset manager in the world, BlackRock, is now bullish on crypto? Let me know what you think in the comments below. Either way, the SEC now looking the other way, and in light of Ripple winning a battle in the ongoing war versus the SEC, Coinbase asked U.S. federal judge to dismiss SEC's lawsuit. Coinbase leaned on the recent Ripple matter in Friday's filing.
Ripple is XRP.
The SEC's lawsuit hinges on the type of transactions that the judge deemed outside the regulator's jurisdiction. Nice. So while Gensler puts crypto on the back burner and instead embarks on a mission to protect us from artificial intelligence in the financial markets, the people U.S. regulatory agencies claim to fight for, us, Americans, are battling banks after accounts are frozen, access to hard-earned cash is denied. According to a new report from CBS News, a rash of banking customers are reaching out and detailing months and sometimes years-long battles to gain access to their own money. Once the major news outlet gets involved and begins to report on a particular claim, the dispute is often instant.
I get my motor high.
Crazy how these banks and big corporations only care about the people who give them money when they are put on blast in the media. And if frozen in denial of access to our money, property, and freedom at large by banks isn't alarming enough. Also this week, customers report missing deposits from Wells Fargo bank accounts. Wells Fargo is dealing with a technical issue that has resulted in customers reporting that their direct deposits had disappeared from their bank accounts. On Thursday,
every guy that creates a car that runs on water gets fucking snuffed, like, as soon as he gets famous.
A torrent of customers contacted
and the
Wells Fargo
technology
on
disappears.
Twitter.
Oh, we don't know where the truck is. The truck's gone.
They could not access money that they deposited into the bank. One person tweeted that he had been hit with an overdraft fee after money went missing.
He needs
from
to
his
start a
account.
corporation and start pumping them motherfuckers out today.
The bank has also been plagued by
And
scandals.
if America won't let him do it, he needs to go
company
somewhere where he
settled
can
with
do
the
it.
Consumer Financial Protection Bureau in December, agreeing to pay customers $2 billion and a record $1.7 billion fine for widespread mismanagement over multiple years that harmed over 16 million consumer accounts. Since then, the bank has also admitted to several other scandals, including in its auto loan business and mortgage business. The bank wrongfully repossessed some borrowers' vehicles.
Bonsai house. Hemp biodiesel, which comes from pressed hemp seed oil. Hemp ethanol/methanol, which comes from the fermented stock.
Improperly charged fees and interest and failed to refund certain fees, regulators say. Wells Fargo also improperly denied thousands of mortgage loan modifications, causing some customers to lose their homes in wrongful foreclosures, according to U.S. regulators. People are losing their cars, their homes, their money from lack of access and improper fees and interests that are never refunded, while regulators squabble over whether certain cryptos are securities, and now over AI that can manipulate financial markets. Now, would you rather regulators protect your cars, homes, and actual hard-earned money in your bank accounts, or focus on determining which cryptos are securities and trying and likely failing miserably at preventing AI from manipulating financial markets? Let me know in the comments below. In light of all of this, is it any wonder that $262 billion in deposits exits JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, and Citi in 1 year as government reveals collapse of another U.S. bank? America's biggest banks are witnessing a contraction of consumer deposits as another regional bank is forced to close its doors. The federal deposit...
I want to leave a message, a comment underneath her video and say, I think it's awesome that you make videos as soon as you hop out of bed in the morning. I wish I had your kind of courage. I wish I had your kind of courage just as soon as I get out of bed, as soon as I roll out of bed and go like this. Oh, hey, it's time podcast. Click. We went to a Trump rally. What we heard will shock you. Okay.
Extreme
Shock me.
socialism, obviously,
Shock me, baby.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
But extreme capitalism, as we're seeing right now,
Does not
with
work.
this corporate capitalism, also has its problems.
How much money is too much money for one person?
It's a tough call. I know. When they have these billions, you're like, well, they really don't need it. Yeah, we agree with that.
Why Trump instead of Bernie Sanders?
What I look at is more progressives like the Bernie Sanders faction, stuff like that. We actually see a lot of the same problems.
And I would vote for a Bernie Sanders before I'd vote for like a Ted Cruz or a Marco Rubio.
What would it have taken for you guys to not go into the rally and to instead get ice cream with me, a flaming leftist?
Wow.
I'd be happy.
All right, I'm buying.
Dude, I love this, dude. Is he called the flaming leftist?
We are polarized. There is no doubt about it. But I came to this Trump rally on a hunch. I've poured drinks at a Rust Belt dive bar for the last year, and when you're counting...
Dude, I've got to tell you, I already love this shit. I don't know what we are about to see, but we're 57 seconds in, and this is what I've been talking about for fucking years, man. Let's see if it's what I think it is.
Bartender looks like I do. People kind of assume that you're on the same page. But sometimes you actually are. So here's my hunch. For all the focus on culture war issues, the working class on the left and the right have a lot more in common than we're led to believe. And if that's true, it could and should have huge implications for the upcoming presidential election. So I went to Erie, Pennsylvania to find out. Are we rolling? Okay. We're here at the Trump rally today. Why did you come out today?
To support my 45th president. He didn't lose. He called out the Washington establishment.
Dumbass.
And I absolutely loved it.
You know, he's definitely not a Republican because Mitch McConnell and them would be backing him and DeSantis would be running against him. You're obviously not a Democrat no more, so we're more of a politically homeless faction that loves America and will make all the changes that we can to make it great.
Prices are just higher. Like, you go to the grocery store, I buy the same thing every time I go to the grocery store. You spend $102 at Aldi's. I was just telling my uncle this. I'm spending over $200 now. So things are more expensive. I think people are more scared.
Our money doesn't have no value, and that's why we're having problems. This whole inflation thing, it's been building and building for multi-decades.
Your perception of the English language has no value either, buddy.
Do you feel like you're getting everything out of work that you're putting into it?
I believe I should get paid more. All I am doing is I'm working my ass off to get my money. I'm a hard worker and I feel like I deserve more.
I work down in West Virginia.
Yes.
On the rigs for Evil Big Red, Halliburton.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Halliburton, we were 2 weeks on, 1 week off, so you never got to go home. We were the lowest paid of all the workers out there. I only made $13.50 when I got hired on.
For Halliburton?
For Halliburton, yep. Probably wouldn't have an Iraq war if it wouldn't have been for the Halliburton and Cheney and stuff. We were expendable. That's all it was. Halliburton, Big Red, they called it. You're just part of the machine, and the machine can be replaced.
As expendable as, people who went over to fight a rich person's war in Iraq.
Yep, pretty much.
5 years ago, I came to the realization that I've been hoodwinked. I have zero respect for Dick Cheney. I have zero respect for George Bush.
What did it for you there, and why did you end up going towards Trump?
It was a lie.
And this
they lied about the Iraq War. We got there was no reason for us to go into war in Iraq other than the military-industrial complex wanted a war.
The global corporations, they have, the Goldilocks question: too much, just enough, or too little power. Where would you place
I feel like their only thought is more money,
right?
More power. That's all you care. Whoever has the most money.
Obviously, it's too much.
Yep.
When you have a company like BlackRock that's worth $9 trillion,
And Vanguard's what?
Vanguard's $8 trillion. Obviously, I'm not going to argue. There's a problem with that.
Do you think the finance sector?
Yeah.
Does it have too much power, just the right amount of power, not enough power?
Way too much power.
The financial sector.
100%. Yes. These people really. A lot of these people, they don't realize they're unelected officials. So all these politicians have this plan for how they're going to fix the economy, but then they just get in there, they don't do anything, and they're funded by the people.
I'm seeing a lot of the same people over and over again. I have a feeling that a lot of what they're saying would not be repeated by the majority of people in that crowd, but this is what's so important about that, is that there are people in that crowd like this, and that's what we all have to remember. There are people that we can talk to. There are people we can relate to. There are people we can completely agree with that are going to Trump rallies. As far as I'm concerned, somebody going to a Trump rally is looking out for my best interest in not going to a fucking DeSantis rally,
And those people are not elected, and they control the people that are elected.
What role do you think, the consolidation of these larger corporations? I came from an agricultural background, and now it'll be 3 or 4 companies that control the entire market for chicken, eggs, beef.
That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, the working class has gotten beaten up because of the loss of small businesses. And my question would be, I would say, why aren't they here anymore?
As a small business owner, I feel like we aren't represented that much in America.
Do you see a problem with that kind of operation?
Oh, 100%.
When it's conscious.
Because the big guys are beating out the small guys, or even the family-owned businesses, easily.
A lot of that's driven by these really large corporations that are, just by their size, pushing the little guy out.
Yes.
How big of a problem do you think that is?
That's an ultimate problem. That reminds you of watching them westerns, movies when they would go to some small town and the one guy owns the bar, he owns the tack place, he owns that. Yes, there's so many houses for sale in our neighborhood. I was going to go to town and say, are these all, can we find out, are these just real people buying them, or is this like proxies? See, BlackRock proxies, Vanguard proxies. Are they buying all these homes so people can't own them and they're just going to rent them?
Would you be excited if Trump did anything to rein in on the thing?
Well, of course. It's just...
It's a monopoly that needs to be broken up. Just like, remember the telephone company in the 80s, AT&T? That was broken up.
Yeah.
And that's what needs to be done.
Capitalism's not the problem. It's been corrupted to such
it's
a level.
It's a lack of regulation that's the problem.
But it's corrupted at the highest levels of these corporations, like we said, being owned. Instead of 200 of them, you're down to 4.
People like Bill Clinton moved in and took all the regulations off of corporations.
We're talking about really large monopolies here. He's more in their peer group.
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
He has a financial interest to do that kind of policy.
I always even consider Trump even like a crony capitalist. He's not perfect, you know what I mean? He was a capitalist guy, and everybody always read where he eminent domain against take the lady, kick her out of her house for all that stuff. Yeah, that's falls into that. Like I said, I don't know, I come to a Trump rally. Doesn't mean I think he's the greatest guy.
Can you really trust?
Robbie Robertson died. Oh man, it sucks.
That's a thing for you.
Yeah, so with billionaires, I would say honestly, no, you can't. Yeah. I'll say with Trump, when he debated Hillary Clinton in 2016, she said all these things about the tax laws, all this, and Trump said, where have you been for 30 years? You know, you haven't done anything about it. And then he said, I know you're not going to do it because all your donors who fund your campaign benefit from the same tax breaks and tax laws I do. So whether it's left or right, these people, they're not really going to change the tax laws from the donors that are funding their campaign.
The power is so strong that these people have built up that, yeah, and I don't have answers, and because I know that's what you want. You know, you want to hear what can we do. I just don't think politics is going to do it. Just getting in like a civil war thing is just who wants to do that kind of stuff? You know what I mean?
I'm kind of in the same place. I don't have the answers. Will politics do it? If politics doesn't do it, what else will? I look out at a couple 100,000 workers at UPS recently.
Yes. Did they vote on it yet?
So
Did
they
it
haven't
pass?
voted on it yet.
I heard about that.
It was negotiated, and there was, threat of the strike. They're really organized. They won $30 billion over the term of that contract, by being organized. So I look at something like that and say, if this is about control and about working class people having a seat at the table at a company as big as UPS, we just saw their unity win $30 billion worth of, cash in the pocket. Does that sit well with folks?
So nonviolent direct action does work. We've been hearing all about the boycotts. You just mentioned 100,000 people. That's a lot of people. You don't want to mess with that.
This contract was $30 billion. That was from workers standing together. Didn't have anything to do with government. Is that something you guys support?
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Absolutely. Yeah.
So if my coworkers wanted to make more, and since I want to make more, I'll probably organize something that can help make us more, like maybe a petition.
Yeah, right. Or union activity.
Yes.
A lot of that. Yeah. And would you be really excited by Trump coming out and supporting workers who are doing that?
Yes.
Seeing Trump on a picket line?
Yes.
Yeah. Hot button issues. You can't get away from them. You never hear about UPS.
Not today. No, honestly, I didn't know that. So you told me.
Why do you think that is?
So they just made a big move doing that too.
Because who's running the show? Listen, we lost our republic decades ago. We're living in an oligarchy. So they're the ones calling the shots because that's where the money's coming from.
We're living in an oligarchy.
The media, everybody.
You'll see things like the board or whatever they put on, the TV. You'll have.
They're trying to divide people.
Yes.
A lot of the stories are trying to divide people.
Dude, we should buy some Bitcoin at 29,400.
Yeah, it's weird that it's.
Let's do it, man. I told you it was going to go down to there.
To be honest.
Yeah,
they want us to argue.
It's fucking great.
They want us to argue.
Facade of or there's two sides when in reality there hasn't been two sides since the 1980s.
These are just the conversations that we had at one Trump rally, but you saw it. It did not take long to find people who agree that politicians should reject the money from billionaires, should break up massive corporate monopolies, end forever wars, and join workers on the picket line. And you would never know that if you just watched Fox or CNN. So let's try a thought experiment. What would it look like if for this one presidential election we had conversations like these that focused on the working class, what they demand, what they need, what they deserve? What would the debates be about? What would the candidates' platforms be like? Who would ultimately win, and how would they be forced to deliver? Thanks for watching our video. If you like this story and you want more stories like this, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel to get more Perfect Union in your feed. And if you have stories that you want to
$8 over.
Drop them in the comments below.
There. I got 0.05 of a Bitcoin. So, celebrate this because this was what I told you was going to happen. I said, we're going to go down to 29,400. We've been down to 29,400 for 24 fucking hours since I told you it was going to happen. I'm so fucking proud of that fact that I got that right, that I'm literally going to purchase right now. Just because it's, it just shows that I said we're going to hit this low, Look at this, 29,446. It's for 24 hours, guys. You know what that means, right? Usually after 24 hours of a trend, it reverses with crypto, it does. And we've been noticing this every day. So what we've got here, we've got 24 hours of red of Bitcoin here. So hopefully we'll hit a reversal soon. So it would be a good time. Now it's already up to 440. I got it down at 424, I think, with a, you know, what did I say, a $21 fee or something. So when that, you know, goes up a little bit, good. But I just want my money in Bitcoin. I want to have as much Bitcoin as possible. Do I think it's going to drop down really super low? Yep. 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 It's going to drop again. What's my prediction? Here comes the pain, man. I should have waited. I should have done the analysis first. But it's going to drop. So this is what's going to happen. Here we go. This is another prediction by me. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, here we go. So we are going to just... Where's my mouse? Because here at... Come here, mousey. Come on over. Here we go. Okay, so what we've got the pain. We're bringing the pain right here. This is a shoulder, head, shoulder. The only thing that would save us would be after this if another shoulder, head, shoulder formed after this one did. And it did. Now that's good. But it's not as big as this one. So there's going to be a little bit of a downturn here, I'm afraid. I'm not going to give it the full amount of this, and then double it. Because like I said, there's a shoulder, head, shoulder inverse that just formed. And that's pretty clear, and it's good. It's going to counterbalance this one. We've got a small thing going down here, but like we're going to do a 24-hour reversal eventually. My guess is we will go down to $29,350, and then we will bounce right back. And then we're going to reverse on the 24-hour, meaning we're going to start going up, and I'm going to start making some profit. I think we're going to go down to a point where I'm going to want to buy some more Bitcoin, is what I'm saying here. We're going to find out here real soon. So I said 29,350, and we're at 427. That means that if you want to make a purchase underneath where I did on Bitcoin, you might want to wait here a couple of minutes and see if it goes down to where I think it's going to go down to.
My workshop last HT consisted of the meaning and symbolism behind hydrangea flowers. Yay.
Yay. Um, 424. I say 350. And then a reversal, 422. Should we get rid of that one? What's going on there? I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's very confusing. You're sure there's nothing there? I don't know. There should be.
Bum 9000. Hey Nay, what hardware wallet do you use for cold storage?
There it is.
I use a multi-signature setup with 3 diff manufacturers, but I'm curious what your setup is and if you are happy with it.
I use multiple hardware wallets. I don't put that information out there on the internet. But I'm very happy with and it's several offline wallets. So part of the security of having an offline wallet is not telling anybody what kind of offline wallet you're using. You know? So, yeah, they're just, you could do reviews on YouTube and decide for yourself which ones you want. I'd go with a popular brand that has a good track record. That's what I would say. And that has good tech support.
Josh G. Thank you for the variety in the show today. If my internet wasn't so out here, I'd be commenting more.
Yeah, you do basically what I do already. Different hardware wallets. Diversify it across different wallets. Don't leave it all in one place. That way, if something were to happen or whatever, you'd have something left. I'm so glad I did that with Celsius, because they really raped me. And if I had put more in there, I would have been real sorry, man.
Bum 9000. Well, I just mean the manufacturers. I use Seed Signer, Keystone, and CoinKite Cold Card.
Right on.
Bum 9000. But sounds good.
Right on. Yeah, I put a lot of information out there, so it's like I just try to be a little cautious when I can be. That's why I have hours and 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 hours of shows. And all that information is lost. Lost. In. Space.
Bull.
Thank you.
9000.
Thank you for understanding.
I understand. Laughing face. Makes perfect sense.
Thank you. 50 damn daisy chain cords. Daisy chain grow lights. Alright. I clicked on the wrong thing here. Yes, and I did. Here we go. Add transaction. Ooh, add transaction. Yes, we shall. But first, I must obtain my telephone, which has the valuable information of the transaction. If I remember correctly, how to get this information, you go to here, activity. There it is. I found it. God, I did it. I'm so glad I remembered that. Okay, here it is. This is how much we bought. We bought 0.050. Nope, that's a typo. 0.050. Right? And our price per coin was, we paid $29,428. Where are we right now? $29,427. And I said it's going to go down to $29,350, which I wouldn't mind getting some there too, just because that's my prediction. But 436. No, we're at 29,428, even lower than what you're saying. Yeah, baby, because I got me a deal. It's all a scam, guys. It's all a scam. The fee was $22.51. Add the fee, add the fee.
Bonsai house. You know what I'm saying? One light plugs into the wall, but the rest have to plug into the first light. The plug fits in them all, but there's only one dim plug. It has its place, I guess.
That's a pain in the ass. Then the other lights are, if the first light breaks, they're all useless. That's just, ugh. They're worthless if the first light breaks. The date, I just got it. That's fine. The price, dead on right. My average buy price is $37,249. So I just got some Bitcoin at 29. I mean, yeah, 29, 428. So that's a good. It's lower than what my average buying is, so that brings my average down, which is good.
Bonsai house. Correct. You would have to flip them all around. I didn't think of that. Shit. Treasure Coast Waters. Kilolo Trendies.
Hey. So Harmony's at 1162. Oh, there's the drop. 412, guys. There it's going down. It's going down, just like I predicted a few minutes ago, and I told you it would go down to 350. It's at 410. It's at 410, guys. Is there no limit to how big we can make this? There's no limit. Dude, is it going to go down to 29,350 like I predicted? And then bounce right back up again? That's the quest. 402. 400. 396, baby. What? What 396? Come talk to me, 350. We got talking to do. Are you guys like, how does Nate do that? How did Nate know it was going to drop right now? I told you right after I bought that crypto, I'm like, man, I should have fucking waited. I didn't look at the fucking chart. I should have just glanced at it real quick. I would have been like, oh, wait, I should wait a couple minutes. You know, it would have saved me $21 for sure off of that fee, which I'm not going to give a fuck about when Bitcoin goes to 100,000. I won't even be thinking about them fees. Fees will be the last thing I'm, oh man, I could have saved on fees if I was buying it here or there, blah, blah, blah. I was like, psh. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to buy a Porsche. I'm going to go buy a Porsche. You know?
Bum 9,000. Maybe goes back to 29K before taking off.
I don't know about that. I don't know where that... Look, 395, guys. I'm telling you 350. I'm telling you 350. 395 is the new low. It'll happen. 394. There you go. It'll happen. I don't even have to watch the charting right now. And I'm telling you why. Because there's another Head and Shoulders, an inverse one that follows the other one, so it's not going to be a giant drop. It's going to be a drop, but that other Head and Shoulders is going to help combat it. They're going to almost cancel each other out, but not quite. And then it's going to go back to a healthy progression upwards because of the 24 hours. We've been down 24 hours. I would have to look at other market factors, like what's going on in the news right now. 391, new low. I'm telling you 350. I think I explained it good enough for all of you guys to understand how I came up with that. I could pull up another crypto window here. Let's try this one. Oops, not that one. Yeah, let's try that one. $3.95. We'll be all right. It's gonna drop, but we'll be all right once it hits 350. It'll come right back. 391. We're gonna go past that now. 393, 391. Here we're gonna go down. Watch. Because it's already started its drop. 391. Harmony's down with Bitcoin. $388, guys. $389. 387. So there we go. Now we're getting downward movement. 385. You were getting this downward movement. I'm telling you it's going to go all the way down to 350, right? You want to save yourself a $20 purchase fee? Wait a couple more minutes. 379. $379. 381. It's going down to 350. If it hits 350, I'm going to get another.
My lawyer went supercar shopping. Check it. He's owned Ferrari Spider, Rolls, and an R8. He test drove an Aventador, a new 911, an S-Class, and a Phantom. He bought the 911. Says it's fastest of all. Bonsai house. Faster than a Lamborghini Aventador.
$382, $385, $383, $381. Fastest of all. Faster than a Lamborghini. God damn. Yeah, Porsche should be fucking bad. Well, which Porsche did he get? The 911. What kind of a 911 did he get? 379, guys.
Bonsai house. Eventator. Eventators for dinner. Potato.
What just happened? Dude, what just happened? Where'd my 350 go? Dude, it just jumped up so high. It was down to 381. Okay, 385. It's dynamic. 380. Here we go. 378. 378. 377. 375, guys. 376. 375, 373. We're riding this all the way down to 350, guys. If I had shorted this, not going to do it. I don't trust my own, because anything externally can affect this. So even though the pattern reads one way,
next year we'll wish
it
we
can
had
reverse
volunteer
on you
haha.
like a
Bonsai house.
instantly.
Maybe if I say taters a lot.
370, 370, guys. I'm telling you, my target is 350. Are you guys impressed yet? 378. Who's impressed at this call? 375. Anybody? 375. I'm impressed. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm impressed. I'm so glad that I've learned how to do this. 381. Because I want that 350 purchase of freaking crypto, dude, of Bitcoin. I want to be able to grab that.
Bonsai house. Taters, taters, taters. I'm impressed. Yeah, taters, taters, taters. Bonsai house. I'm doing it with tater power.
$374. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Dude, how do you set it as your fucking default, you motherfuckers?
Bum 9,000. Tap 350.
I'm so confused right now.
Bonsai house. Watch this. Taters, 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 taters. See. Tater power.
God damn it, I'm so confused right now. No, dude, how do you change your funding source, man? That is so weird. Okay. I don't know how else to do this, so I'm just going to delete these other...
You want ribs for dinner?
Sure.
From Fresh Market?
Sure. Yeah, thank you.
After my dental thing, I'm going to go in.
Okay.
Do some shopping. Oh boy.
Bonsai house. The wind is really pissing me off. I have 3 places on my property where a tree can't kill me dead.
Can't or can? Can't? You only have 3 places? That's crazy. Dude, it went up. What are you talking about? I'm not going to get any more, man. 29.4. That's where I told you it was going to go, right? Whatever. It got down to what, 380? How low did it go? Did you guys see? I told you 350. It still might do it, but no. No. Giant inverse head and shoulders is finishing up on Ethereum. So it's looking good on Ethereum, which might help everything. It's at 850 right now. If it pumps up from 850, we'll be fine. There's some movement. There's some movement upwards right now. So I think I'm just going to back out. I mean, 408, 406. Let me just see what it says.
Bonsai house. Can't. The rest is literally built out of widowmakers. Just saw one fall now. Death trap. And my damn house is half glass. It's fine.
Dude, no. What do you mean? Is it? Something's going on here. Oh shit. I don't even know if this is going to happen. 390, it's going down again? Hell yeah. What do we think, man? Do we think it's going to hit 350 like I said? I said it's going to hit 350 and form, and then it's going to form an inverse head and shoulders pattern, man. It's going down, dude. 375. Look at this. Oh my god. $374. What are they trying to get me at here? They're saying 383. 373. 374. What are they saying now? God bless America. Come on. They're saying 377. 377. That's pretty low under 400. I said it's going to go down to 350. Should I be greedy and wait? Or should I take this 377? I'm taking it. I saw that 304. I was like, fuck it, I'm taking it. Oh, what are you doing to me? Hold on a second here. I need my mouse. I need my mouse. 369. 370. Where's my mouse and mouse?
Bonsai house. Taters, 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 taters. You are very welcome. Sean the Orca guy. Time for more Kofuff on my end. Thoroughly enjoying this show as always.
Tater, 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 taters, 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 taters. You're very welcome. $3.97. Dude, did it go back up? What's the lowest it got? Did it get down to $3.50, guys?
Bonsai house.
Bro!
Let me go off and find a real satanic spell to
I
put in the chat
think
and see if it works.
I just called the bottom of Bitcoin for the day, bro. I think I just called it. I think I got it, and I proved it with a purchase. I think I got it. Let me see what happened. I know now how to operate this. We have to go here, then we go here, then we go here. And we're going to click add here. You can track that bad boy. And I paid $29,377. Ooh, it's back down to $400. $377. They're quoting me at 92. And I got it at 77. I'm getting really good at this, man. It's always above, man, but it's all changed now. This is great. All right, so the fee, of course, the was $22.52. Very expensive because I'm not on a trading app, you know. If I was using a trading app, it wouldn't be so expensive. And the notes are, and we can add that in there. Okay, $3.94. Now the question is, did I call the bottom? $3.89. Oh boy, no, dude, I didn't. It's going down, man. $3.86. Oh no. No, don't do it, blue marker on Bitcoin right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. $3.99. Dude, we're gonna form an inverse head and shoulders on Bitcoin, and it might be a huge one. We've got a shoulder and a head inverse right now. Giant head and shoulders formed on Ethereum, but then it went inverse on us. We got an inverse that topped it off. It's the thing that finishes that matters the most. That's why I knew we were gonna go down to 29,350, and we didn't go all the way to 350. I saw it go down to 377. I don't know how close to 350 it got. Do you guys know? Here, I might be able to check it on this chart right here. $385 it says. I saw it below 385. I swear I saw it down to 365. No. It was 385. Where did I get it? I got it 377. So it went down to 377 because I bought it at 377. So from 50 to 60 to says, so I was $27 off, guys. Right? I was $27 off on my prediction of this drop. And you always want to set your stop losses and your purchases and your sales. with a little bit of comfort zone in there. If I say 350, you're going to want to deal, 375 or whatever. You wouldn't have done it though. It would have had to be 377, right? Your purchase would have had to been 377. No lower, it wouldn't have gone. If you were setting a purchase up for the future. We're at 405. We're at 406, guys. 408. 407. Bro, I may have just called the bottom. Again, people that are trading, they're just hanging out somewhere and they got me on in the background, whatever. And they're like, dude, do you see what this guy's calling? We could all just made millions and millions and millions of dollars in freaking trades watching this guy. Ew. It's cool like that. It's cool like that, man. Shiba Inu at the top. Gussie came in here the other day and said hello for a second. Did you guys notice that? One of Orlando's flock. All right, so we're going to keep our eye on that because I said 29,350. It could still bounce down there, and I hope it doesn't. But 377 was close enough, man. I'm really happy with $27 away from my prediction. The market totally did what I said it was going to do again. So I've been right 2 days in a row, and it's off of all these simple patterns that I show you guys that you guys can see yourselves now, and you can use that. Now or in the future, it doesn't matter. You could teach it to other people too. It's really easy. Head and shoulders are the easiest patterns to spot. Well, we've got a very nice gradual climb upwards here. We'll see if it continues. I keep thinking this banana tree or whatever the hell behind me is somebody walking back there. Something's going on with Harmony 1, guys. 1164. We got a candle growing suddenly. $405 on Bitcoin, 406, so that's great. What day is today? Day of the week? It's Thursday. Okay. $394. Ooh, $394, $392. No. That was sudden and unnecessary. 387. Could it still go down to 350? 393. I really don't want it to go down there. I want it to just bounce back up right now. Bounce. Bounce, little Bitcoin, bounce. Don't fall under the 390s. Don't do this. Don't make me a profit and actually hit 350. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. They'll call me Nostradamus, man. I'd love it when they call me Nostradamus. Just so you know. 397, 396. Not good. But we got a yellow marker. 404. Look at that. 406. Yellow marker's good. That's a movement marker, man. It's a reversal marker. So 407. That's nice and above 400. Man, I wonder what I'm going to eat for lunch, man. I think I have another piece of pizza in the fridge. I do. I'm going to eat that. How many hashtag keep it opens can I get? 3-hour video. Fucking A, dude. 3 hours. You guys still with me? Dude.
Well, we're familiar with the terms blackmail, extortion, or revenge porn, but now there's something called sextortion, a very real and often deadly scam aimed at teenagers through social media. They're tricked into sharing compromising photos of themselves with someone they believe to be in an online relationship with, and once they do, the scammers say they're going to post those photos unless they get money. As MTN's Joe Valley explains, kids in Montana are falling victim.
Waylon was definitely a different breed.
Oh my
And I
God,
knew
he was a
from
little
the time he was
kid.
3 months old, like, wow, look what I got.
16-year-old Waylon Schaefer, a
Oh.
popular high schooler in Houston, Montana. Somebody who loved what all Montana kids do. Hunting, his truck, his family.
That kid lived the best life a little Montana boy ever could have.
But on December 14th, 2022, this young life came to a tragic end.
It was a normal morning, and that's one thing I'm really happy about, that in this house, you did never go to bed or leave the house every day without saying, I love you, have a good day. I had 3 minutes to see what was going through his head. So that's his silver Ram Charger sitting out there, and I noticed it was gone, and that's when I knew immediately, like, something is not right.
Waylon drove up 9 Mile near his home and took his own life.
I knew something backed him into a corner, but it just took a month to find out what it really was. He didn't want to do what he did.
Waylon was being blackmailed in a scam called sextortion, and it's often aimed at teenagers, a crime explained to me by Montana Attorney General Austin Knudsen.
What we see and what sextortion is someone online typically posing as a peer, posing as someone who is, romantically or sexually interested in another young person, will get explicit photos of that person, and then they will turn around and try to blackmail them.
I met with Brian Cassidy, a computer crimes agent with the Montana Department of Justice in Helena. He told me since September of last year, he's had some 49 emergency calls for Montana kids in crisis over this scam.
They tell them, like, we're going to post this to your school, to your community. We're going to send this to that college you told us that you applied for, and it's going to ruin your life.
It's fucked up. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers. I can't get a single hashtag keep it open, huh?
In the hours before his son died, Waylon's online relationship suddenly flipped, and he was immediately trapped by foreign blackmailers.
Cheers.
And this 16-year-old started to panic.
But basically they threatened him to the point that they basically told him, like, hey, we're sending them out one by one right now. I firmly believe he thought that everything was out there, so before he drove up 9 Mile and sat down underneath the tree and did his business, he deleted his entire phone. There was no text messages, there was no apps, there was nothing.
Waylon isn't the only one caught in this deadly web. I Googled sextortion and suicide, and a tragic story emerged. Dozens of teens have chosen to die, presumably because they were embarrassed or ashamed. And those on the other end of this scam simply don't care.
They don't care about anybody else's life. They don't, I wish they had a different heart, but they're at the point where there's been kids that say, hey, I'm just gonna go kill myself if you keep bugging me, and they say, go ahead, your life's already over.
These people, it's their job. They go to work 10 hours a day. They sit in their space with their laptop, and they build fake profiles, and they aim them at specific ages.
All I had to do is get on his phone and send those guys a nice little selfie with a middle finger and say, leave them alone, and it would have been over with. It would have been over with.
I asked Jason why he was willing to share this painful story with me. He says it's because others need to know about this menacing crime against our children, and because he knows right now there's somebody else in trouble.
It's the only way I can really avenge it, honestly. You know, I mean, it's the only way I can. It's good medicine, like I told you. It's the only way I can feel like I'm doing something for them. Like, people need to talk about it. You can't say enough about it. You cannot spread the word enough. Our kids are just so naive.
In Houston, Jill
God, dude. It reminds me of Black Mirror, you know? Like, I saw an episode of Black Mirror where they did that to some people and they made them run around and deliver shit and do meaningless, weird bullshit. And then they showed them at the end that they were going to expose them anyway, even after making them all run around. It's one of my favorite Black Mirror episodes. Anyway, wish I could have got more Keep It Opens from the guys out there. Can you buy part of a Bitcoin or pay the whole price? How's Harmony doing today? Harmony? I like that. Harmony. Hashtag Harmony, Dear Slayer. I love it. Are you still here, Dear Slayer? Give me a hashtag Keep It Open in the Rumble chat if you can, Dear Slayer. I'd love to answer your question. Can you buy a part of a Bitcoin? Yes, of course. You can buy $50 worth of Bitcoin. It's like buying stock. And then you got $50 worth of Bitcoin. And then if Bitcoin goes up, you know, a whole bunch, then you'll have $51, you know, or $55. Or if it doubles, you know, you'll have $100 of Bitcoin. It's a great question. I do it. I buy parts of Bitcoin all the time. You just saw me buy 2 parts of Bitcoins just now. I just bought in two payments. I bought, I believe, a total of 1/10 of a Bitcoin. I just got 0.1 of a Bitcoin. 0.05, 0.05. 0.1 of a Bitcoin. 1/10, I believe. You know, what's 1/10 of $30,000? $3,000. That's what I just spent. But no one's hearing my words. My words are falling on deaf ears and no one is here watching. I couldn't even get a hashtag Keep It Open from Dear Slayer, who was trying to talk to me. Why aren't I seeing the kick chat? Oh, that was earlier. I was seeing the kick chat. All right, not another. Steve Running, thank you for the hashtag Keep It Open. You were the only one. You were the only person who typed in hashtag Keep It Open in my chat. There are at least 12 people watching the show right now. Nobody wants to play ball. Nobody wants to type hashtag Keep It Open in the chat. I would keep it open. But instead, I will close the show and I will go find things to do around here. All right? I just wish that you guys would type in hashtag Keep It Open in my chat, man, so I'd stay with y'all. Harmony. Money. I love it. Hashtag Harmony. When it goes up, it's going to go up. It's at 11.65 right now. We should be watching Harmony right now, too. Look, there's Harmony. Oh, I'm sorry. It says, yeah, 1. Harmony. My bad. Harmony. 11.65. We've got a big upside down Head and Shoulders that just formed on Harmony. And, you know, there was a right side up Head and Shoulders that followed an inverse Head and Shoulders. So that Head and Shoulders didn't do as much as I thought because there was one. Yeah, there was an inverse Head and Shoulders on Bitcoin. Oh, you can't see my cursor now. It's so funny. But there was an inverse head and shoulders on Bitcoin before there was a right side up. Look at it, Bitcoin at 421, guys. Hail, hail. Our money. 1164, man. I bet it's going to go up to 1165 right now. Watch this. It's going to go up right now. Watch this, guys. Can go negative 0.491165 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, didn't do it. I thought it might. I was hoping. I was just kind of hoping, but it didn't. Harmony. That's what it'll be, man. Bitcoin goes up. Oh, look at Bitcoin, 425. Look at that. Did I call the bottom? Did I buy the bottom? Did I put my money where my mouth was? And say I'm going to get Bitcoin while it's still low. While it's under my average purchase point. You know, I don't want to be buying Bitcoin when it's over my average purchase point, but I have a feeling I will be. I have a feeling I will be. When Bitcoin is at, let's say, 40,000, I think I'll still be buying it. And I'll be finding the low times and the high times in between that. Like when it goes down to 39.6, you know, I'll be like, oh, 39.6, baby. We're going to get some of that 39.6. Look at this. 440, guys. We need hard money on here with Bitcoin side by side. Here we go. With the Ethereum in the middle. See, now Ethereum is support at over 850. So you see Ethereum over 850, we're going to keep going as long as Ethereum stays over 850. 438. 1165. What? I told you, negative 49, right? Oh, negative 0.43. What, son? Dude, we got to get both of these on here fully. Like this. Boom. Yeah, so we can see... Oh, we can see the volume this way, too, and the lows and the highs. That's great. Bitcoin's all the way back up to 430. I told you 350, and I bought it 377. That means I got 400. I got right at 400, man. I bought Bitcoin at 29,400 exactly, which was my call the day before. 1165, negative 43. It's going to go up to 1166. Harmony is. We're rocking, baby. Here we go. 1166. It's going to happen. 435 Bitcoin. Ooh, Ethereum's dropping. Not good. Ethereum, come on, baby. Ah, psst, unreal. 0.6? What? Unreal. Everything just dropped. But that's okay because we're going to form this inverse head and shoulders on Bitcoin. My arrow's not working on it, but with this Bitcoin right here, we can go here. Yeah, you can't see my cursor, man. I don't know why that is. Let's see if that worked. No, still can't see. Oh, no, that's totally off. Oh, let's try to turn cursor capture on again. Nope. So I'm having a hard time showing you. Oh, here, look. Okay, look. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, cool. So all I had to do was click. So look, guys. What we've got on Bitcoin right now is an inverse shoulder head forming. So this is really good because we already had an inverse shoulder head shoulder form. Now we're getting another one and a more defined one It could even be this shoulder head. It doesn't matter. Either one of these will form as a shoulder because they are above this point. And I'm stretching this out so you can see the difference there. See? There's definitely a difference in the distance there. You put them side by side like that, you can see this is definitely lower than this. So you've got a very safe shoulder head, and we're going to drop because it's going to form another shoulder, hopefully reverse. And if that reversal happens soon at around 400 or so, we are going to just go soaring back up. So that's what we're kind of waiting to see if that's going to happen right now. It puts the fucking date and the time on there. I didn't even notice that before. Dude, the date and the time is on there. It's so helpful for the podcast. So we're 410. We could see anytime there's a reversal, guys, we're good. So we've got the shoulder. Half the shoulder is formed. So at any point that this reverses right here and starts going back up again, any point, as long as it's above this, 400 or so. Well, I don't know how low this is. This actually might be the 377. So anywhere above 377, we're good. Okay. We'll be able to basically see exactly what's going on over here. We'll put that right there. We got a yellow marker. It's got a low bottom, but we've got a yellow marker. Lobotomy. Lobotomy. What? Oh, how did you even do that, Nay? Deer Slayer. No, he's not here. Who's here? Who's on the Rumble, man? I answered Deer Slayer's question. I don't think he stayed around for the answer. Question is this yellow marker gonna serve as a reversal? Oh, we've got a drop in volume and a drop in value. We should be good on Bitcoin. It should be a reversal right now. So it should be a good reversal. It should bring us up to complete the head and shoulders pattern inverse. Let's find out. Here it goes. A little bit of a higher bottom on another yellow candle. Trend reversal marker. Gone green like it was supposed to. That's a healthy yellow candle that turns green. Like a banana ripening. We're at 414 right now. Let's see how our thermometer's doing. Not that great. And the reason I say not that great is these are low numbers and these are all zeros. So they're not far into the green yet. But remember, what I told you, that Bitcoin should be experiencing a 24-hour reversal here soon. So get ready for that. Remember I told you guys that? We should go right up into the green here soon. Because it's been 24 hours of red. And Bitcoin, for some reason, does that. It's been doing it a lot lately. So look for that reversal to happen as well. Not good. Red marker. Not good. It went right to a red marker from two yellows. Slightly lower bottom than the last yellow candle. Not good. That puts us at 404. This has got to be the flip. If we're going to complete the shoulder head shoulder pattern, it can go all the way down to 380. Or, well, actually, no. 390 on this chart. So we don't want it going lower than 390. If it gets any lower than 390, it's going to be below the head. Which might go on to form another shoulder head shoulder pattern, but you don't want to take that risk. We're on a falling wedge pattern, which is healthy. A good falling wedge pattern. 398, man. 390, I'm telling you guys, we don't want to get past it. Yeah, this is it. This is the reversal point. It's got to turn if it's going to go. It's got to turn now. I think it's going to happen. I feel it. It feels like somebody's pulling back a slingshot, doesn't it? Look at all that negative. Look at all that red volume coming in. I think we're going to get a big fat yellow marker, dude. With a high bottom. We're going to find out. We're on hold right now. No. Wait, if the volume goes up, we might get a reversal and get a yellow. This is exciting because I keep watching both the candle and the 395, 396. That might go yellow. We might get a green volume marker. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. I've seen a lot of guys shot in the belly. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but you ain't gonna die. You're gonna bleed a lot, but you ain't gonna die. You're not gonna die. 396. 401. Yellow marker. Get ready for it. There it is. Boom. High bottom. A little bit of a slightly higher bottom. Oh, it reversed on me. It'll come back, right? We think it'll come back at 393. It's got to go back up over 400. 397. 390. Here we go. Yellow marker. Come back. Come on, yellow marker. Green volume marker at the bottom's what we need. Don't go down to 390. Don't go down to 390, man. Do not do it. Boom. Green volume, yellow marker. Green candle, green marker. Green volume, green candle above. Slightly higher bottom, though. That is not what we want. We want to jump. We want to just see a massive jump upwards from this to finish this shoulder. Once the shoulder's complete, it can drop a little bit and we'll be fine. It could even go down to 377 again. We'll be fine if it does that. Once the shoulder head shoulder pattern is complete. So I wouldn't mind showing you guys that shoulder head shoulder pattern. We just had a really nice one form on Ethereum. We had one just finish up on Harmony. We've got one finishing on Cardano right now. One might be finishing on Matic. Double yellow markers ain't shit if they're low bottom. And that red candle that just popped in proves it. Don't let double yellow markers fool you when they have a low bottom. You gotta watch the bottom of that candle on the top there. The candle in the middle, I should say. Not the bottom bar. The bottom bar is the volume. The one in the center of the screen, that's your value of that's your 29,391. Oh boy, 388, not good. Not good, guys. Dude, we are so close to breaking that shoulder. I've seen this happen so many times. It's almost as if someone evil is manipulating it. Don't do it. Don't dump all your Bitcoin into the market right now, dude. Oh my goodness, great. Look how far under 390 we are. boy, dude, I don't even want to magnify it because I'm scared. 390. Okay. Okay. Come on back, baby. 390 is the hide, bro. Where we don't want to be, that's exactly where we are. Where we don't want to be. All right, I'm going to magnify it. Oh, God, it's so close and so bad. Yep, it's below. Dude, it's below. It broke the frickin' head. 388. That means I could probably get 360, 79, 360 on my app. It's probably real low on there. It's lower there than it was on this chart. Dude, it's reversing. We got a yellow marker and a green. We got a green candle and a nice yellow marker with a high bottom. With a big volume marker at the bottom, guys. Big volume marker, 390, 391. That's really what you got to be looking at is that price because you know it's got to go back up over 400. To complete this shoulder head shoulder pattern, it's got to go up to about 420. Once it goes to 420, we're going to shoot up. It'll probably jump up to like 450 or 500. If this happens. 390, look for 400. 393, look for 400. Looking for a 400. 388, not good. 400 is a reversal. 388 is trending down. Oh boy. People better start showing interest in buying some Bitcoin right now. I know I did. At this price. I hope other people are like, yeah, I need to buy some right now. I need to get on this right now. Bro. It's bouncing low. This is so flirtatious with disaster. Bop, 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 yeah. All bets are off, guys, because I didn't get any. I only got one hashtag. Keep it open. 11 people watching. 382. Not good. I told you 390 was all we could withstand here. So if this shoulder head shoulder pattern inverse does not form, it will continue this downward wedge pattern, which is fine, and that should result in a eventual reversal as well. It'll have more opportunities to form head and shoulders patterns upside down. But if we don't get a pump, I'm looking looking at all those zeros on the left, bro. Right here, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Those need to be 1s and 2s and shit, 3s and 4s. So the market has not reversed yet. Harmony 1s and free fall. All of a sudden. 1160. It was at 1170 earlier today. $396, man. $395. That's good. That'll reverse that trend. That'll make it a shoulder head shoulder pattern if it can retain this. $396, man. $395. I'm looking forward to just bust right through 400. Ethereum is at 1848. See, there's no support there. It's got to be at 1850. And that's a problem. Okay, great. Ethereum's at 1849. It's approaching 1850. If it gets to 1850, that'll be support for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's at 29.4, so that's support for Ethereum. So let's see. If it stays over 29.4 and Ethereum gets to 1850, and we're moving upwards. French fried potatoes and mustard. Mustard. 395, 848. $395 is good for Bitcoin right now. They're finishing that shoulder at 396 for sure. For sure. For sure. It is finishing the shoulder, guys. 397. This is it. This is the shoulder finishing. Once it finishes at, say, 420 or so, it'll be fine to drop. I'm assuming 420-ish. Right now, it's just a baby bump. But it becomes a full speed bump here at 420. And if it just holds 420 for a couple seconds, we should be good, or a minute or two. $408, $409. Ethereum's at 1850, guys. There it is. There it is. I told you. That's what we need. There it is. 410. Look, guys. You stay at 1850 on Ethereum, Bitcoin will keep going up. I'm not worried about anything else in the market right now. These two are going to play off each other, and they're going to support each other. 1850, 42, 415 on Bitcoin, guys. I told you 420. We got to hit 420. Solidify the shoulder. Oh, you could do it like that from the corners. I didn't know that. I'm going to be so much faster now. Holy shit, that's great. So what we're looking at right here, guys, shoulder, head, shoulder. Almost finished, but not quite. We got to get up to 420, and then this shoulder tightens up and completes. Then it can drop. We don't want it to drop until the shoulder's done. We want it to hit 420. Now, 415 was close, but we really wanted to get up to 420. Sustain that over a little period of time. Come on, where's all my 29,000 420s out there? Look at you. 410. 412, here we go. We're looking good, guys. 412, 22. We've got 1850 on Ethereum. Ah, we had it on Ethereum, then it dropped right when I said that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we are watching that for 420 on Bitcoin. We just got to hit 420. It's like gambling. Just give me 420, baby. I just need a 4, a 2, and a 0. And I need it now. Now would be the time. $4.15 was close. I mean, if it would hold $4.15, we'd be fine. $4.20 will make it a solid thing. Oh boy. Not much time to correct it now, guys. Oh boy. I told you it had to hit 4. It really should have hit 420. It didn't. Oh my goodness. Anywhere now, if it just goes up to 420, we'll be fine. Hey, how about if we smoke cannabis and ask Bitcoin? Let's ask Bitcoin, everybody. We're all going to smoke cannabis and ask Bitcoin to hit 420. All hands on deck for a 420 support bong rip. Let's get this to 420 with a bong rip because it's 420, right? And it's almost 420. It's quarter of the hour. It's almost 420. It's almost 420. No law regarding cannabis. This one is strictly to get Bitcoin to 420. Let's do it. Come on, Bitcoin, 420. Cheers, guys. I feel like I'm by myself here.
Steven running. Cheers.
Cheers, Steve. We still have an opportunity to form the shoulder, guys. Now, the good news is the shoulder was formed. You can see it. So we might be okay. I said 315 might do it. I mean, 415 might do it, but we really needed 420. You're going to experience a drop here, and then it should reverse. There's 377. Look at that, 375. 375, guys. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not even worried right now, man. Ethereum is close to 1850. It needs to go back up, but we should be fine. Remember, I told you, after that shoulder pattern forms, it'll drop a little bit and kind of scare you. You just got to kind of keep the faith. Dude, I just sent money, and the money immediately went into the bank. Holy shit. Did you guys hear about that? They have increased the speed of trade. Hey, it's 420, everybody. Once again, we should smoke on 420 for Bitcoin to get to 420. So, no law regarding cannabis. Happy 420. Bitcoin, cheers. Let's get to 420 Bitcoin. 29, 420. Oh my God, it's low. Cheers, guys. I've been live for almost 4 hours and I checked my coffee. What a dumbass. $377. That was my purchase point, right? 377. 372, 373, 375. Dude, did that money did not go in there immediately. Wait a second. Immediately. Oh my God. It says pending, but it's reflected in my balance, dude. It's reflected in my available balance. That's awesome, man. That helps me out so much with moving money around and buying crypto and all that shit. Not having to wait. Oh, God. Bro. My interest on my home loan goes down by $5 every month. So I was paying interest on it. It was $250 a month. Then it went down to $245. Then it went down to $240. Then it went down to $235. Every month. That's pretty cool, man, how that works. Paying the escrow. I wonder what the payoff amount would be. I could pay off my mortgage right now, man. Dude, with fucking cash. I wouldn't have any money left, but I could pay off my mortgage. I have money sitting in crypto at a little bit, but my regular payment went up. What if I wanted to pay this bitch off? Loan to this account, from this account. Principal only. No. This amount. All of it. Why isn't there like a max? Where's the payoff? From this account. What? There's only one account there. Oh, from another bank. By check. Hey, let's say I want to send you a check and pay this bitch off. Please read and understand the attached. Read and accept. Okay, accept that check. Make a check to this account. Select account. Okay, now for what if I want? Okay, hold on. Amount. Dude, I could just fucking pay that bitch off. That'd be so fucking funny. The problem is I got a sweet ass interest rate on that house. You know, so it's really the amount of interest I'm paying on it, to me, a month is negligible. It's like a goddamn cell phone payment. You know, the amount of interest I pay. So it's not that big of a deal. So paying it off, I'd rather have all that money sitting in the bank for an emergency. Like last night, dude, I got sick, and for a second there I was like, dude, I might have to go to an emergency room, and if I had to go to an emergency room, I don't know how, I don't have insurance, man. I don't have medical insurance, so I don't know how much it would cost me to go to, you know, and all that shit. It's like, I wouldn't want to call the fucking emergency room. If my mom had seen me last night, she'd probably want to do it. I'd be like, no, I'm gonna be fine. Let me write this down. Hell yeah. All right. I'm writing down all my debt right now and gonna add it together. see this motherfucker. That's the wrong. Nope, I'm in the wrong place. Damn it. Wrong number. It's even less. Dude, what do you mean? Paid off my truck, so I'm looking at all my debt and I'm like, if I add up what the fucking, what I'm paying in interest on the two loans together, paying it off makes a little bit more sense, at least paying it off way faster. My interest payment on this one is $171.82. So it's like $400, give or take, in interest that I pay every month. That's more than a goddamn cell phone bill. And that might make me just want to increase these payments to pay this off faster. Not necessarily, pay the whole goddamn thing off right now, but pay it off faster and pay a lot less in these interest payments. Because if I calculate these interest, let's say it's $400 a month. How many months I got left on these bitches? See, this maturity date is next year, so it's going to be 17 more payments. Let's say 400 times 17. Is $6,800. So I have the privilege of getting to hold on to my a larger sum of money in my bank account, but it cost me $6,800 over a year, 2 years, say 2 years. I could cut that down, man. I could cut that $6,800 way down by increasing each one of these payments $1,000 every month, which I could easily do. I've got some payments to make. I just paid the IRS, and I've got to pay I've got a payment coming up for my business that I own. We're finishing up a purchase, we're buying into one of the companies that we already own, but we're putting more money into it. That'll result in more profit down the road for sure. You know, it's another investment that I do. It's done me really well. It's going to do me even better in the future. I have to make a decision on, you know, after I make that payment, which is a lot, and then my bank account will be down a little bit if I want to go ahead and start putting an extra $1,000 in on these. I think I do. I think I want to save myself $3,000 or $4,000 if I can. I might even go crazy and go $2,000 extra on the payment, on both of those payments. I've got a second mortgage, which was for the solar system out there. So I got 2 mortgages that I'm paying, and they've got 2 different interest rates. One interest rate is 3.375. The other interest rate is 5.24. The 5.24 is not that big of a deal because the payments are lower. It's a much cheaper loan. It wasn't as big a deal. The home mortgage, the original home mortgage, there's, you know, under $100,000 on that one. It's so there's a lot of money has to be paid. I can't believe that's. Did I get the payoff date right? That can't be a year. That thing can't be over in a year for $82,000. No way, right? There's no way I'm paying $82,000 in a year. I guess I should do some math. It's 40,000. So let's just say 2 years, maybe 3 years max. I'll fucking pay this bitch off in a year. I'll just take the total of these two, which is the two mortgages. Okay, that's the total. And then to pay that off and to divide that by 12 payments. Oh shit, I can't afford that. I can't afford, dude, that payment's way too high to pay this off in a year. Okay, so I divided it, let me go back. It was dude, why can't I? How do you go back? Okay, great. I'm back. Let's say I want to do this over a period of 2 years. So divided by 24. It's $5,000. It would be $2,500. Wouldn't be $2,500 more. I'll pay this bitch off in 2 years, no problem. That shit works. No more mortgage payment. Jesus Christ, what did I do with all that fucking money? No more mortgage payment, no more solar loan payment. Or I could just totally pay the solar loan off right now, because that's a much cheaper one. then just double the payment on the goddamn home mortgage. They'll pay that off way faster. I might do that too. I wonder how quick that interest rate's going down, though. It might just be worth it to stick it out, depending on how quick it's going down. Let me see. It's this one. That's the cheaper one. And this one, oh, I pulled that up. Okay, I forgot to look. What's the, what? Yeah, I looked at the interest payment. I just didn't write it fucking down. Here, I can do that again. Okay, this one was last month's, the months prior. And this one says my interest payment was $180, $181. Okay? This one was $171. So it's going down $10 every month. The other one was going down $5 every month. Right on. I could just sit back and do nothing and pay less and less interest every month and not worry about it. And have way more cash in the bank to do stuff with. Or, dude, get rid of that fucking cash. I kind of like that idea that I don't fucking need. I'm always like, dude, what am I going to do with all this fucking cash laying around? I don't like fucking having it. Pay off the fucking mortgage, bro. Fuck, dude. The only thing is a medical emergency. But I could pay that over credit over time, you know? Put it on a credit card. I got a big credit limit. Huh. That is something to do with that money. Alright, I got something to think about. Alright, I wish more of you were here talking to me, but you're not, so I'm going to end the show. Love you guys, thanks for watching. Look, 29,373. That's pretty low, man. It looks like our head shoulder pattern broke down a little bit. But at this point, it should reverse. I mean, if it doesn't reverse at 370... we could be in for another drop. So, Harmony 1's going down, Ethereum's going down. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Hate to leave you hanging with the market like this, so you'll just have to tune in next time because I can't get a single hashtag keep it open. So, listen, love you guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun, and we'll talk personal finances later.